when September ends. Like my father's come to pass, 7 years has gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, coming who we are. Hi everyone. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I lost. Wake me up when September ends. Quasar, Professor Favington, welcome on in. Info, 2 men, G10. Summer has come and passed. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Ring out the bells again, like we did when spring began. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I lost. Wake me up when September ends. Hello Evan, hi Nom, hi Lekevbo, hello Vic, welcome on in. Summer has come and passed. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Like my father's come to pass, 20 years has gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends. Wake me up when September ends. Wake me up when September ends. But luckily, you guys, we still have one more day of September. So, yeehaw, yeehaw, yeehaw. Sounds wrong. Sounds bad. Sounds problematic, really. Hello. Welcome. How you doing? Yeehaw. Cool. Well done, me. Nailing it. So cool. Seesaw? I mean, I used to like a seesaw, not as much as I liked a swing. I'm still a bit of a swing main. I love a swing. Like a real swing. like a swing. but those are my favorites. They're the most freeing of all of the things. Like I can take or leave a slide. I can take or leave a seesaw, but I love a swing. Good evening, everybody. Happy Monday. Hope you've had a nice start to your week. Hello, Blue. Hello, Vox. Hello, Commentator. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hello. I would a pendulum? Maybe? Perhaps. Hello, Natsack Sportler. Welcome on in. Should I post on Instagram? I haven't done that in ages. Should I do that? I should probably do that. Wake me up when September ends. Pixel has taken her ball out of her bed. She doesn't like it. Like the ball of fluff, she's taken it out of her bed and it's now just in the bed. I might have to put a blanket in the bed for her because I think she likes that better than the ball. Twill do. Nothing beats a playground slide that's been under the sun for hours. No. I don't like that at all. Now wake me up when December is. I want to get over this whole holiday season already. Okay, Blue. I, Pixel, have been through 3 breakups. On or around Christmas. Trauma. Used to not like the holiday season at all. But my suggestion is to just get into it. Not that I think that the way I live my life is the way that everybody should live their life, but I spent years being miserable around Christmas.
So countdown 99.
Shut up. Party hardy. I will be fighting for my goddamn life. But I will fight. I will fight. Maybe I'll be the longest surviving streamer to have ever existed. You don't know. What did you do? New arrangement aside, your stream looks clearer. It's not even that. You want to know what it is? It is that this room is bigger, so the camera doesn't have as much of a hard time focusing on me. So the focus is better because the background is blurry, so the camera looks better. Everything looks better because this room is bigger. There's more space behind me. That's why. And the lighting, I think, is better as well. So for now, but yes, hi Midnight, welcome on in. The thing is, both of our birthdays are December and Jan, so worse. It's okay, Blue. I don't want to say I'm particularly healed. I'm not, but of all the loves I've had before, I remember them all on their birthdays. I keep them in my calendars, but then I don't have to think about them any other day. So on their birthday, I just think about it and then I let it pass. And then I'm like, that was a nice time or a not so nice time, but I acknowledge it as part of my existence. So I do. I think of the people of my past on their birthdays, but I do get it. I try to get into the holiday cheer around friends, but I don't want to decorate the house. Also valid. Yes, it's my ghost, Mirapix. Imagine one day Mirapix just starts doing something that I'm not doing. Like imagine like I managed to figure out how to edit and then all of a sudden my shadow in the mirror is doing something different. It is, but I would consider it, Blue, consider it a full cutoff and actually work on your stuff individually. And then if your paths cross again, they cross again. But I think the healthiest way to do it, breaks are fucked. For somebody who has been on a couple of breaks in her life, breaks are fucked, would not recommend. Consider it, I don't know. I know it's always hard to be like, goodbye. Because there's nothing good feels about that. But life is long. Life is so long. and you never know what's going to happen. And you never know the connections that ebb and flow throughout your life, and you don't. But you've got to consider them breaks, and then you have to just prioritize yourself. Wake Up Pixel, September is ending. Oh my God. Thanks, Gerodimus. I'm the same. I still have my ex's birthday in my calendar. I know them all off by heart. They're in my calendar. But I know when these people's birthdays were. The dates will never leave me. Because I'm really bad at my own birthday, I'm really good at other people's birthdays. No, I have a lot of trauma around my birthday. I have a lot of trauma around my birthday. Like an ex whose birthday I still remember forgot my 21st birthday. I'll never forget that. I will literally never recover. And every year I think I'm going to be healed, and I like go to plan a birthday party for myself, and then I'm like, no one will come. Nobody cares. You are not that important. And so I can't do my own birthday, but fuck me. I love celebrating other people's birthdays. I really do. You hold it in your heart, Maxo. You don't let it eat you alive, but you just, like, life is about getting to know human beings and your connection with other human beings. And yes, you learn lots of intimate things about other people, but you just, I don't know, it's just part of your journey, I would say. It's just part of your journey, and you knew that person. Like, there are some people who have known me, my whole life and seen so many iterations of me. And then there are some people who only know the version of me that exists today. And it's so interesting. And, and the coolest thing is that sometimes the way you will remember somebody is not who they will continue to be. Maybe sometimes your ex turns into a Trump supporter. You don't know. Maybe that happens. Who knows? Maybe that happens. You never know. These things do happen. I was thinking about this when I had my last breakup. We learned so I just read that. Going mad. I literally only know my birthday. I need family to remind me. It's not good enough. Do you have a Google Calendar on your fucking phone? Put people's birthdays in your calendar. They will tell you when their birthday is. And every time somebody tells you when their birthday is, put it in your fucking calendar. It's not good enough to forget people that you care about's birthdays. Especially if you're a man. It's not good enough. I ain't pandering. I ain't being like, oh, that's okay. Everybody's forgetful sometimes. Yeah, you forget things sometimes. I forget things sometimes. But I don't know. It's cool to care. I didn't know how cool it was to care until my best friend taught me. My best friend, I think I've told this story before, she bought a baby shower present for my sister. And it's not about gift giving or anything like that. It's about the thought. That woman taught me how just beautiful it is to think about others and make them feel special in that way. There's a great country song about it that helped me heal called 23. It's about how though you're no longer together, no one can take those years. And no, exactly. Because also, if you think about time, like we always picture time as linear, right? But I just have this feeling when I get to the end of my life, it will all feel like it happened at once. And so if your time is always happening all at once, then nothing is ever really over because it's always all happening at once. And so sometimes even losses don't feel as bad because I know. It's like I know when I get to the end of my life will feel like a cohesive blip. Everything that I've ever felt will stack on top of one another. I feel like I'm preaching. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the church of me. It may not. No, it will. That's still linear time? Of course it's still linear time, right? We only have the present. But if I think about me in the present, all the little bits that have come before this version of me are in me, all my memories. And sometimes they all just feel like they're right there. No, at this church we get coffee. Hey, Nom, you know how sometimes you've got to pick a moment where, like, what is appropriate to say and what is not appropriate to say? This is one of those moments where it's like insinuating that I will get dementia is a really cunty thing to do. Do you know what I mean? Especially because I do have dementia in my family. That's just like one of those ones that should be an inside thought when we're having these. I know you're probably just trying to be realistic, but it's just one of those ones when we're talking about being positive for people in chat who might be going through a difficult time, being like, well, actually, maybe you should try and think of it a different way because you'll probably get dementia, is like just like one of those things that you should just do you know what I mean? Jelly bean? Would that be okay? I'm going to go see what's left in the bottom of this coffee pot. I'll be right back. Summer has come and passed. Dear God, let there be coffee in here. We only got dribbles. We only got dribbles. We're not having a nihilistic conversation either. I'm not a nihilist. Consider this, you can make more coffee at the push of a button. Well, no, I would have to put more coffee in the coffee machine, and it is 7 o'clock, and I probably shouldn't have more coffee in the coffee machine at 7 o'clock. Do you know what I mean? That's okay, Blue. Those things happened, but then sometimes what'll happen is that the songs will come back and they'll have this new relational feeling for you. Thanks, Sir Gotham. the little cough. That's a huge pot. Well, I didn't make the full pot. I just made like 2 cups. Hi, Splint. Hello, anybody else who is joining us this Monday. Welcome. I hope you are doing well. I didn't know you could make that few cups. Well, I did make that. Chat, I have to have a coffee at the moment. I woke up at 6:30 this morning. So by about 10 o'clock, I start to fade. So because today I still do want to do a long stream, I'm taking tomorrow off. Well, I'm going to try. I don't know how my body's going to go. But because I'm waking up so early, and what you can't see is I got slightly sunburnt. Yeah, Oz is really Australia. Maria's. Hi, Iris. How long? I don't know. I was thinking we could do like not a little subathon or anything like that, but if the vibes are good, I'll go a while because it's the last day of September. Last chance to gamble on ripping off the man. And I love ripping off men, especially rich men like Jeff Bezos. Yeah. I know, not the sunburn. I know. And I think I got sunburnt through my window this morning. So I might have to put my blind down like a little bit so that when I wake up at 6:30, I'm not getting like sunburnt on the face. I don't know why we hate on Bezos still. Didn't he step down like more than a year ago? He created this mess. No, like Bezos doesn't run Twitch. I'm Brazilian. I live in Brazil, but soon I'll move to Australia. Hey, good for you. That's very exciting. Blue, that ain't parasocial at all. I'm happy to give big sister advice anytime. Turns out I actually am a big sister. I have 2 little sisters. I am the oldest. So maybe, do I give off oldest child energy? Hey!
Full-blown house deposit. So
Brian!
for Daddy Bezos' strange-shaped rockets.
Imagine that sentence out of context and I said, hi, Brian gave me more money for Daddy Bezos' strange-shaped rockets. What do you think a normie would think I'm paying for? False!
Force_I'm gifted a tier 1 sub to Eat the Rich.
That's
They have
right.
given 17 gift subs in the channel.
See, if I get gifted enough subs, in the end, you'll get to eat me. I don't think I'll be very tasty. Apparently people with tattoos aren't like great for cannibalism. Apparently it's like not that yummy. So hey, you can speak English. Your typing English is good. I think I will pass. But imagine being eaten at the same time as Taylor Swift. Sorry. I'm more worried about prion disease. Yeah, there's a lot of diseases to be worried about. Prion is one of the not great ones. I'm sometimes a little bit scared of getting rabies. I don't really go anywhere that I could get rabies, but I still get a bit scared of dying from rabies. Prion disease not great either. I need to scam a rich man for our new fridge. You're getting a new fridge? That's exciting. Australia does not have rabies. Otherwise, I would be freaked out by the bats that live around me, because there are bats around here. But I actually kind of like that there are bats around here, because the bats make me feel like a witch. And so when I see them fly by in the night sky, I'm like, yes, I'm so powerful. And that's how I feel about it. So our fridge has leaked coolant around the whole house, smells like chemicals. Oh no, this is a recent thing that has happened just then. Oh no, that's a disaster. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's how I feel about it, Professor Fappington. Like, fly. Yes. It's giving Elphaba. I probably shouldn't mention that our bats have their own form of rabies. Well, look, Vic, I'll try not to get attacked by bats. Thank you. Well, you visited the South Side region? I'm from the South Side region. No, it's night time, Maria. It's okay. I'll just pay for your very lucrative course on scammer strats. Oh yeah, I can do that. Hello, I need you to transfer me $400, but I will transfer it back to you, I promise. No, if you could just, yeah, no, and I'm just gonna buy a gift card, and then with that said gift card, I just need you to tell me the code of the gift card. Yep. No, no, don't redeem the gift card. I need you to tell me the code of the gift card so I can release your $20,000. No, I need the code of the gift card, and then the code releases your $20,000. You're gonna do that, right? You're gonna do, yeah, you're gonna do that. Why aren't you doing that? Why aren't you doing that, you stupid fucking bitch? I mean, lady, can you please tell me the code for the gift card so I can release your money? I know I just called you a stupid fucking bitch. I didn't mean it. You're actually very smart. No, do not redeem the fucking gift card. Bitch, you need help. I mean, sorry. Lady, just tell me the code and I will release your $20,000. I promise. I will do it. I will. I will. You're not going to do it. Get fucked and die. Anyway, that's how those calls go. Would that have worked on anyone? Was that sexy? Did you like that? Do you feel like giving me 5 gifted subs? For 5 gifted subs, I'll tell you a real sexy gift card code. I will. That's what I will do. Wow, I feel so sexy and powerful. Say,
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell
and it's not
everybody
even
it's a cult
5,
when
it's
they
6
first
because
come in
Twitch
and
got
you'll
ripped
scare
off
'em
one
It's a
too.
community, guys.
Vic.
It's a community. Keep it casual.
Oh my god, thank you for making me feel so scammy and powerful. Me, #1 scammer.
Twitch gifted a tier 1 sub to me sour
Fuck you, Twitch.
_EA.
I mean, I love you, Twitch. You're the best. I love you so much. You're the best. So sexy. I love Twitch. It's so great.
Force
Yeah.
_om gifted a tier 1 sub to our hoggies. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Your code, Vic, is 0118999 01119 0119725 That's your sexy code. False. Your sexy code is 0311655506. That's right. Your special code is the reading writing hotline. You don't get a sexy code because you haven't gifted 5 subs. I'm only
Guys,
giving
it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it casual. Fuck.
Famous. Did you do that for a sexy code?
Twitch gifted a tier 1 sub to Zaj.
Your sexy code is 222, and 222 is an angel number, which means that you are going into a time in your life where there is a world of opportunity. You're welcome. You got a good one. Twitch doesn't get any sexy codes because fuck Twitch. But also Twitch, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I feel like they can hear me, and that's why I keep only getting one.
Guys, it's not a cult. You
Oh,
can't just
wait, I
tell
got
everybody
two.
it's a
I
cult
should
when they
simp,
first
shouldn't
come
I?
in. You'll scare 'em off.
G-Temp,
Community, guys.
your sexy code is...
Fuck. Bye.
Twitch gifted a tier 1 sub to Sportler 1123.
Sportler got one. That's based. At least that happened. Good on you, Twitch. Oh, what a good little
Twitch
Twitch.
gifted a tier 1 sub to star_boy64.
What a good little Twitch. Oh, gifting Sportler. At least that's based.
Bye.
Tyne
Tigan.
_L Johnson gifted
That's-
a tier 1 sub to 5 gift subs.
That's
They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
That's a loophole. That's a loophole. That's a sneaky little. You should finish the Good Place. The Good Place gets better after season 1. G-Temp, your sexy code is... Hello. This is Frank Walker from National Tiles. 131899. That's yours. That's your sexy code. I hope you liked it. Yeah, The Good Place takes a little while to get into. You got to get past the first season. Trust me. But it's good. Tigan, you can have a sexy code, but you only get one number, and your lucky number is 7. You're welcome. I haven't seen Kevin Can Fuck Himself. The Aussies have Aussie accents. Honestly, we can have pretty Aussie accents. You just have to kind of make sure your voice comes out your nose, and then you sound a bit more Australian. Although I think right now, because of the way I'm speaking, I also sound a little bit drunk. But you know what? We do have a binge drinking culture here, which means that this is probably kind of valid.
It's a full-blown house deposit, so 12 years and counting.
12 years and counting. Tigan, your next sexy number is 22. Because I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Yeah. Can I get a code to find a new house, preferably cheap, within 40 minutes of the Melbourne CBD? Well, you might be just... Good luck. The housing crisis is a very real thing right now. Yep. Now, moving on with this hype train, I will, for 5 gifted subs, change the role that I'm playing. That's right, I'll act out a scene for you. But I'll swap it from whatever this fucking shit show is. You sound like a bored tour guide? Yeah, well, you'd be fucking bored too if you had been pointing at the fucking Sydney Opera House 5 times a day for the last 12 years. There's only so many ways to make that silly little building sound interesting. Look at it. Isn't it a nice wave, Sheila? It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, those points really do it for you, don't they? Never seen a building with points before? Nah. No. Do you know that Sydney itself, silly little town, built on a swamp? Very Australian of us. Really? Very nice. Although, like, when I was thinking about it, I was thinking that I kind of get Lana Del Rey marrying her alligator tour guide. 'Cause, like, I kind of see it. Tour guides, like the people who get into tour guiding, oftentimes have a little bit of riz. You know, that's why they're successful tour guides. And I want to be real with you. I do think it would work on me. Like, I definitely flirted with one of my tour guides in Scotland. That was fun. Not the other one, because he was married, so that was boring. Hey!
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it
Oh, we're still going.
casual. Fuck.
We're still going.
Bye!
Twitch gifted a tier 1 sub to 1,800 CTR.
Twitch hates me. Can't believe they still only gifted me one. Honestly, it's like they know I'm a leftist. Hold on, I've got to talk to the algorithm. Hey Twitch, it's me. You're sexy, definitely not leftist, definitely right-wing, love capitalism, so sexy, love it. Rainbow capitalism especially, because like it's like paints everything with a rainbow brush and we still seem real. Anyway, not the point. I just wanted to tell you that I love you. I love you so much and I love quarterly profits. I do, and I'm so proud of you because September is the best time for quarterly profits. It's so sexy. And I really do love quarterly profits. And I love the way that all of our shareholders are so pleased when we find new ways of cost cutting or putting the costs on the streamer rather than putting the costs on us and making it a better experience. I love that. It's just so sexy.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it casual.
How sexy do I have to be, Twitch? How sexy do I have to be? It's like they hate
gifted
me.
a tier 1 sub to Seed Spr.
Twitch, you listen to me. We're gonna try a different approach. Twitch, baby, listen to me. I'm gonna need you to do better. One. I know you're trying. But I'm just gonna tell you right now, it's not good enough. And I'm not mad. I'm really not. I'm just disappointed. And I do think that it's coming from a place of perhaps internalized misogyny. I saw a man get 25 subs from you the other day. I did. What do I not have that man has? I mean, there are many things that man has that I don't have, but I'm going to need you to do better. I'm going to need you to step up to the plate. I'm going to need you to lean in, Twitch. All right? I'm going to need you to look at me and see the trad queen. And see the trad queen that you know I can be. I'll do it for you. I'll spend the rest. You give me 25 bonus subs. I'll spend the rest of my stream talking about how much I love Twitch. I really will. Like, I'll bleed purple. I will. That's right. I'll put the Twitch symbol on my forehead. I will. I'll do that. I'll do it like Tilk from Stargate. I'll do that for 25 bonus. Why do you hate me? What did I ever do to you? I've been here for years. Fighting.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community.
How can I be so happy and so sad at the same time? I'm not even sad for me. I'm sad for you. Anon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We're all hated. At least we're all in this together. Oh my God. If somebody doesn't get 1 gifted sub now, are they Judas? Like, is that what it is? Are they Judas? Like, if somebody doesn't get the 1 bonus now?
Are they Judas? I feel like maybe that would probably be the case. Anyway, welcome to level 5 of our hype train where I'm just like chilling. Oh, look what I have. Famous, I don't even know if you saw this, but like I have my little coffee pot and I had coffee. Isn't that so nice? Isn't that so nice? Are those keys on your doorknob? No. They're all my con passes and then my little jingle bells. I love jingle bells because they jingle all the way. I can't wait until I have multiple people in my apartment.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to commentator 24.
Famous, it works. It definitely works. It's very easy. I just had to set the clock and it definitely works. Hi, Ballistic Wombat. That was very delayed. Maybe Twitch is tired. Maybe they've just been trying so hard that they're just very tired now. Anyway, can't wait to have so many people in my apartment that I'll be able to pour like 5 cups of coffee at once. Like, what kind of provider am I now? Like, I can have 4 people sleep on the floor of my apartment and wake up to coffee at the same time. That's so great. Like, can you believe that? Because that happens so often. Seriously. All the time. Always. There's always people sleeping on my floor. So, can't wait to give them all a cup of coffee at the same time. And in the meantime, I will be having 3 cups of coffee a day. Like the goddamn queen that I am. I'm so cringe. I hate myself. Somebody save me. I help. My best trade life? What does trading have to do with any of it?
You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in.
Lemon!
It's a community, guys. Community.
Lemon, do you want to know how I know you're a true progressive? Because Twitch only gave you 1 sub.
Twitch gifted a tier 1 sub to Deepo.
Stop it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. In fact, thank you all. Famis, Kelly, thank you so much as well. G-Tamp, thank you for those. Anon as well. That's extremely generous. Thank you so much.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just
Again,
tell everybody
the
it's a
true
cult when
leftists
they
are
first come
everywhere.
in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it casual.
It's okay. It's all right. I know if Twitch gives more
Twitch gifted a tier 1
than
sub
1
to
sub,
Sung0_.
I'm basically convinced I'm gonna have to ban the person. I am. I'm gonna have to ban the person who gets more than 1 gifted sub from Twitch. Also,
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult.
don't
when
have
they
to
first
ban
come
either
in.
of you either.
It's a community, guys. Community.
Don't
Keep
literally.
it
The actual fuck Twitch hates me.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community.
I'm
guys.
done.
Community.
Chat, I'm done. It's over for me.
Casual.
It's over. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go.
Twitch gifted a tier 1 sub to Sultano of the Balls.
No, they all sleep in the lounge room. False. They do. The fuck is this? Honestly,
Bye.
Twitch gifted a tier 1 sub to Danny _
can you believe
AZ.
this? Also, chat, can we please spam some free will?
You can't just tell everybody
Can we
it's a
spam
cult
some
when they
free
first
will?
come
Because
in. You'll
while
scare 'em
Twitch
off.
is
It's a
cucking
community,
us
guys.
in the not
Community.
sexy way,
Keep it casual.
what the? Twitch is actually cucking us. Can we get some free will
Twitch gifted a
spam?
tier 1 sub to Mitchell Alexander 82.
Because I do just want to point out that is Famus's 1,000 to the channel, which is a whole fuck ton of support,
Guys, it's
and
not
I
a
am
cult.
so grateful.
You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys.
2.
Community. Keep it casual.
Does this mean you're a centrist now? It's giving liberal. It's giving liberal.
Twitch gifted a tier 1
It's
sub to
it's
Sco
giving
13.
it's giving liberal. Vic, don't worry, you're a leftist. Hello, Tim Rip. Welcome on in. Oh, look at these people. Hi,
Crush
Medflea.
Taco gifted a tier 1 sub to undead_logic.
Nah, 2 on
They
10,
have
so
given
still minimum.
605 gift subs in the channel.
I can't believe you're all such pure leftists that Twitch hates every single one of you.
Can't just tell everybody it's a cult
They're
when
like,
they first
don't
come
you
in,
support
scare 'em
this
off.
woman?
It's community, guys. Community. Keep it
I just
casual.
can't believe it.
Fuck.
Kuba, thank you for the 5. Dark Forces,
gifted a
thank you
tier
for the
1 sub to
5. True
Vercocker.
leftists. Cucked by Twitch. Blah, blah, blah. Vic, thank you so much. And
Guys,
Famis,
it's
thank
not
you
a
for the
cult.
10.
You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community.
Can
guys.
you believe this?
Keep it.
I'm here only to spy on the left. Is that okay? Yeah, but we're going to need you to give 5 subs to prove it. Because
Twitch gifted
if
a
you
tier
only
1
get
sub to
one
Red Star
gifted
Oki.
from Twitch, it means you're a true progressive. Any more than that, 1 per 5, any more than 1 per 5, and then I'm convinced you're
Twitch
a little
gifted
dodgy.
a tier 1 sub to Stuart FM.
I'm skipping all the Twitch alerts. Honestly. I can't. What level does the radio thing go off? What radio thing? I'm already doing the radio giveaway, but it's not a radio, it's a Yui boom. We already did it. We hit a level hype train, a level 10. Yeah, it's already off. That's happening this week. So, if you are Australian or New Zealand and you are around this week, you want to be around in stream because I will be giving this away. That's right. I am running a giveaway. So if you are from Australia or New Zealand, the only reason it's not global is because I can't pay the postage. Do you like the ASMR? Isn't that nice? Do you deliver to Australia? Or we'll deliver to Australia? Put it down. Why? You didn't like the ASMR? You didn't like that? I love ASMR. Was that not nice? Oh, Blue, I agree. Does a product called the Mega Boom get through customs?
Guys, it's
I
not a
assume
cult.
so.
You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in.
Callie, still a pure leftist.
Community.
I don't know what to tell you.
Casual.
You're so pure, chat. You're so pure that capitalism hates you, and I'm
Twitch
proud of
gifted a
you.
tier 1 sub to Tiha 33.
I'm proud of you. Wait a minute. Teresk. No, you still only got one.
Cult.
You're
You
pure.
can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it casual. Fuck. Bye.
Twitch
Guys.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Jage_J.
Guys, I'm actually so insecure. Like, does Twitch actually hate me? Do you think they hate me? Do you think they hate me? Or do you think they're like, fuck, this costed way more money than we thought it would, and now they're like, oh, we can't do that.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it.
All right, now we're edging. We're edging. Famis, thank you for the 5 gifted. Teres, thank you for the 5 Kelly.
Bye.
Twitch gifted a tier 1 sub to Ahmed24B.
Are we
Guys, it's not a
edging?
cult.
We
You can't just
we
tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it casual.
I think did we bankrupt Twitch? Did we bankrupt them?
Bye.
Twitch gifted a tier 1 sub to Game Corn Dog.
Oh, this is perfect. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful, Tuman. That was beautiful. Thank you for the 300 bits. Too kind, you guys. Also fuck Twitch. Lol famous. You guys, that's so generous. What the actual fuck? Thank you so much. I'm here all night complaining about capitalism. Complaining about capitalism and the fact that I probably got sunburnt through a window, even though I'm sleeping in my bed now like a queen. Oh my god, I got the goose. I got the goose. Do you know the goose? Is just, he's like, what are you doing? Have a little game of nighttime, daytime. Want to play nighttime, daytime. Nighttime, daytime. Nighttime, daytime. You know the one I'm talking about, right? I love that. That's a cute emote. You already had the goose, so you got sound increasing. Did you not know that sun can come through windows? No, I know that sun comes through windows. I just was not prepared to get sunburned. I didn't realize it was going on my face. I don't know. Oh my God, I'm just a girl. I don't have to know everything. I just have to know enough that I can talk at men. Not even that much either, because then they just talk back at me and I sit there and I listen like a good woman. Duh, idiots. I mean, sexy intellectual thinkers. You are Sigma thinkers. You're Sigma think. I click in and I am immediately triggered. Real men don't get triggered. No. Real men don't get triggered. Real men only feel two things, you guys. Horny and angry. And even when you're angry, you're supposed to put that right down inside you until you can find an acceptable violent outlet for your anger. Like MMA. Or something else that's very homoerotic. Like gay sex or something, you know. Hi, Grant. What a time to arrive. I know, you're so impressed by my personality. Which is so strange. Because it's coming out of a woman. I hate that I use the word coming. How you doing? So good. Never been better. I love capitalism and I love everything about it and the way that it works. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu for me, oh yeah, that's homoerotic too. Hi, Chris. I got triggered when Comcare decided my workplace injury was real, but they won't pay for it because it wasn't related to employment despite it happening during work, following work procedures to enable me to do my job. That's bullshit. I'm sorry. Nothing wrong with coming. No, honestly, coming is one of life's great... I mean, what? Sorry, I've been listening to too much Sabrina Carpenter and I've now become far too open about my sexuality. Not that Sabrina Carpenter's sexuality is my sexuality, because I definitely don't want somebody to fuck me so I get pregnant. I honestly couldn't think of anything worse than being pregnant at this point. But that woman talks about her sexuality a lot, so now it's just becoming, it's just, you know, it's fine. Except in No Nut November, I'm really looking forward to Jar Month. I am. I'm really looking forward to the month where all the men get sexually frustrated. I find it very enjoyable. Like, you just see them walking around the streets knowing that they can't come for an entire month, and it's just such a fun feeling, you know? Open sexuality, not very trad wife and based of you. Yes, but I'm a secret. I'm not like the other trad wives, right? Because everybody knows that even trad husbands only want their trad wives to appear trad But really, the patriarchy only wants you to appear trad, but then be a giant slut, but only for one man. But that man is allowed to be a slut for everyone. Because men are truly slutty sometimes. Except we don't often use that word for them. We reserve that word for women. But sometimes, you know. Great, who's to say I missed my calling? Thanks, though. Oh, wait, we're not supposed to be frustrated the rest of the year? Oh, no, life under capitalism is just being, like, constantly frustrated. She's not like the other girls. It makes so much sense. Hi, Tamsin. I thought No Nut November was a healthy thing. Oh, sorry, Mum, it is a healthy thing. You're not allowed to come for an entire month because what happens when you come is you are losing your life force because sperm is the man's life. And what happens when you come is that's women stealing your power. And so for the month of November, in order to maintain the patriarchy, you're not allowed to come for an entire month so that the men keep the life force inside of them. And then they use that life force to maintain unjust power structures. But that's okay because it's really sexy. That's right, you have to turn down all the women who want you during November. Oh, by the way, this is a real thing. By the way, there are videos talking about how not coming as a man is really good for you. They're all not based on science and fake and very problematic, but it's also very interesting to go in and look at the cope. Oh, by the way, I'm not king shaming or anything. Like if you like not coming or coming, I don't really care. Both of those things are totally valid, but if you choose to come or not come, then that has nothing to do with your life force. Your life force has more to do with science. That science being astrology and your ruling planet. Oh, Vic, I wouldn't go to a party that said some come, don't come. No, you either enthusiastically invite me to a party or not at all. I don't want this come, no come bullshit from, no. Someone's like, oh, you can come if you want. Bitch, no, I am not coming. Absolutely not. You either be like, hey, come to my party. Full stop. I'll go. Come, don't come. Stop it. Oh my God. Have a backbone. When I invite people places, I'm like, fucking come. Or I'll cry myself to sleep. That's right. Nothing like a little bit of guilting someone to get to them to come to a party. I had a martial artist dude tell me it weakens you. Now, there is some science to say that it does reduce your testosterone levels. Therefore, like with the AFL, since I've known some women who date AFL players, they're actually not allowed to have sex on a Thursday or a Friday. That's right, the AFL is up in your fucking business. You are not allowed to come before a game. So technically the entirety of the AFL, well, at least some of the ones that I know, the Western Bulldogs specifically, I can tell you this is a thing at, you're not allowed to come before the game. You're only allowed to have sex post-game. So, you're welcome. I'm full of fun facts. How do I find your ruling planet? False. Your ruling planet is your ascendant sign. So whatever your ascendant sign is generally your ruling planet. Signs. I also was joking. That was a joke that I was making. If it's clear, all of this is jokes that I'm making. Unless you want to take it seriously, at which point that's fine as well, but it's not. Hi, Dreamweaver. Honestly, I think most men are homoerotic. Ever since I read that quote about heterosexual love, this one, I'll give you a dramatic reading. To say that straight men are heterosexual is only to say that they engage in sex, fucking exclusively with the other sex, i.e., women. All or almost all of that which pertains to love, most straight men reserve exclusively for other men. The people whom they admire, respect, adore, revere, honor, whom they imitate, idolize, and form profound attachments to, whom they're willing to teach, and from whom they are willing to learn, and whose respect, admiration, recognition, honor, reverence, and love they desire, those are overwhelmingly other men. In their relations with women, what passes for respect is kindness, generosity, or paternalism. What passes for honor is removal to the pedestal. From women, they want devotion, service, and sex. Heterosexual male culture is homoerotic. It's man-loving. Now, I will sit here and I will do it. Not all men. Not all men. I do think that there are men who love women in this way. But in general, I don't know. I've been put on a pedestal so many times and I'm always so disappointing in the end. It's so interesting. Hi, Anarchist. How you doing? It's so funny because relationships between men are so homoerotic, but they never go any deeper than that. And that's why there's so many lonely men. Because like while it exists on a surface level, these relationships exist on a surface level, for a lot of men, they don't get to that deeper level of intimacy that provides like that connection. And I think that can be really hard for a lot of men. I think it's very isolating, especially if you're like not one of those men that finds it easy to be like, hey, Bundy!
_on gifted a tier 1 sub to Anarchist tech support. They have given 191 gift subs in the channel.
I hate women that think because they're women. I hate women that think because they're women they're somehow interesting. Oh, Jendrik, I am very boring. I am a boring. How do you know what most men think about intimacy? Well, the same way a black person is the most educated person to speak about their experience of on the receiving end of whiteness. When you've experienced what men perceive as intimacy a lot, which I have, I would say I've perceived, or at least had, more intimacy from men than you have. I don't know, it becomes easier to pick up patterns. But again, it's just generalizations. You said most men are very isolated. I didn't say most men. I said in general. Would you agree with me that there is a male loneliness epidemic? Because that's kind of scientifically proven and very much talked about in the public conscience right now, right? Or the public consciousness. I don't know if there is. I've not read about it and don't care about it. I'm not lonely. Well, I'm so glad that you're not lonely. I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad you're having a good life. Good for you. I don't know if you know this, but just because something is your subjective experience, it doesn't mean it's everybody's subjective experience. Which is why I'm able to sit here and occasionally put myself in the shoes of, say, a man experiencing loneliness, or a woman having experienced an entirely different life to me, or say somebody who is experiencing their gender in a different way than I'm experiencing mine. And I know that's kind of crazy, but it's one of those things that is possible to do if you listen to other people. Hi, Will. And also, I think there's just a loneliness epidemic in general, just because of the way individualism has played out in society, and like really dangerous, weaponized therapy speak. Like the people who come along and say you don't owe anyone anything, or like you've got to put yourself first, or, you know, you're the main character, or you're an island. Like, I feel like we've gotten to this point under capitalism where the goal is to be able to make it on your own, to not need anybody. Because God forbid you need another person. That's weak. You're not supposed to need anyone, when the reality is we all need people. I need people, you need people, and most of the time we should be thinking about others. We should be engaging in community and in activities that bring us together. Your connections with other people will make up the bolt. Will make up the bolt of your life. That's right. A bolt, like a lightning bolt. The bolt of your life. Therapy speak has become prevalent because everyone's seeing a therapist. Correct. But like, there are ways to use therapy speak and there are ways to weaponize therapy speak. And I do think that a lot of people get on the internet and then they just weaponize it instead of just like using it internally, you know? Like, some people will be like, I'm setting a boundary, and it'll be like, bitch, that's not a boundary. That's psycho. I don't know what to tell you. Hi, Kale. How you doing? Imagine weaponizing terms instead of to assist with recovery. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Some people also deeply misunderstand the point. Yes. Is it weaponizing, or is it non-therapists using therapy terms to sound like they know what they're talking about? Or they do that as well. People always use big words to try and say what they're, you know. Hey, Tactile Masua. Hello. Enjoy your multitasking. I will attempt to be very nice background noise for you. That sounded so AI. I am not trying to sound AI, but here we are. I'm embarrassed. I want to die, but I can't because I'm AI. Sorry, I'm losing my shit. That's the thing narcissists do when they go to therapy. They learn how to become even better narcissists. Oh yeah, I've experienced that. Yes. It's wild. It's wild. Yeah. Totally off topic, but someone broke into an embassy in Stockholm and they don't say what nation. Oh. Thanks, Nom. Anyway, my sister's ex had to do therapy, and then they actually called my sister to make sure he wasn't weaponizing what he was learning. That's good at least. That's good at least. That makes it feel a little bit better. That makes me feel a little bit positive. I think the hardest thing for me to learn when dealing with narcissists is that in their mind, you will always be the villain. Say if they do something to hurt you and you set a boundary or you need some time to heal and you're like, no, I am not being the one to fix this, you will always be the villain in their story. And that can be a little bit difficult to deal with if you're somebody who is sensitive to, feeling like a bad person. Like, I internalize everything. Like, if something goes wrong in a situation or a relationship, my first instinct is to be like, oh, that's my fault. Oh, I should have done something differently. Oh, I could have navigated this situation differently. What I realized is that a narcissist's first thought is, fuck that person. How could they do this to me? And so realizing that to a narcissist, you will always be the villain is a very difficult thing because they are technically the villain, right? But to them, you will always be the villain. So, I'm so glad it was a good thing for you. Absolutely, Orange Ponzu. There are a lot of good therapists. See, Vox, it's difficult these days because of social media. Like, there has been an increase in narcissistic personality traits in people. And even if somebody has narcissistic personality traits, not always will they have NPD, which is personality disorder, right? Like, I do think that's been one of the hardest things to filter through, especially like making friends in this industry specifically, because this industry is so much about putting yourself out there. And so a lot of people who rise to the top of this industry have narcissistic personality traits, or they're comfortable centering themselves to a certain point. But it can be very difficult to figure out the difference between narcissistic personality traits, which it is okay to have some of. I have some of them. I have friends that have some of them, but their intention isn't narcissistic. Like, I have friends, and I feel like it happened to me as well, where all I used to post was selfies, right? Now, internally, the reason I posted selfies is because I thought it was the only thing I could post that would get any engagement, because selfies got way more engagement than any other photo. And I wasn't willing to post my body because I was way too insecure. So the closest you could get to engagement on Instagram was posting a selfie. I went through and deleted all of them, right? And because I had looked at other people's profiles and been like, wow, they post a lot of selfies, they must be narcissistic. Now, I don't think that's necessarily the case. But sometimes in order to center yourself, you have to have that little bit of a narcissistic personality trait. It's not inherently bad. When it is inherently bad is when someone's intentions are narcissistic and callous and disregarding of anybody else's feelings. They will walk all over you. They will do all sorts of things that are cruel. And it's figuring out where that line is. Because I do think we are overdiagnosing people as narcissists now, because the way social media has changed, like, the way you are supposed to interact with the public online has resulted in the farming of narcissistic personality traits. You disagree, Vox? It's okay to disagree with me. You can absolutely disagree with me, chat. Go to town. Hi, Hennet. No, being selfish is not narcissism. I'm setting on grumpy old man. That's a cop-out ballistic. It's a cop-out. It's like the guys that say, I'm an asshole, deal with it. It's cringe. It's a cop-out. Yes, and yes, sometimes that does happen, Nom. Sometimes people with ASD have like things that come off as narcissistic personality traits when it's often neurodivergency. Neurodivergence? I mean, a change in society doesn't necessarily warrant a change in the factoring of diagnosis. No, but what it's not like real diagnosis though, Excalibur. It's online commentators. Narcissists succeed at social media, so they in turn model what success looks like to more people who cosplay at narcissism. Anybody who has watched my channel has watched me learn how to occasionally center myself. I'm still not good at it. I've never been good at it. Have you ever watched me try to celebrate anything? Have you ever watched me try and be like, I'm a star? Have you watched me try to do that? I keep trying, but I fail. And I cosplay better now. I do. Sometimes I am better at taking up space, but that is only because my friends around me have built up my confidence to a point where I'm getting a little bit better at it. If it isn't social media, it's the job market. Yeah, so true. You have to be able to talk yourself up to other people. And it's so funny because it feels so icky. If you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. That's right. Because you should put up with all my bullshit. I'm not joking, chat. You should put up with all my bullshit. Subscribe today.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just
Still
tell
only
everybody
one.
it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community.
Well, we already knew you were on the left. Honestly, I'm surprised Twitch even gave you one. You're so far left,
Twitch
you probably
gifted a
didn't
tier
even
one sub
get,
to
you shouldn't have even
SP1.
gotten one from Twitch, let's be honest. Honestly, being cucked by Twitch tonight is just chef's kiss. Hello, Biden's proctologist. You must be working hard at the moment. You have to have confidence in yourself if you're going to help anyone else. Confidence is more like trust to me than arrogance. You know what I have confidence in these days? I have confidence in my ability to learn anything I need to know. I have confidence in my ability to maintain friendships and care about other people in a way that is authentic and meaningful. I have confidence in my ability to dig myself out of depression holes. I don't want to brag, but I did do that recently and I am very proud of myself. I'm a real queen for that. It did involve 3 weeks of sleeping on my couch, but we're here. So.
It's a full-blown house deposit, so...
Smixel, hey Smixel spin.
So Nib, 78 months? Stop it. Thank you so much. That's such a long time. And a streak? Commitment like that just doesn't exist anymore. Hello, Splee. Is it Splee? Who are you? Welcome. Enjoy your gifted sub. From Twitch. Very special. Most helpful thing for digging out. Oh, God. My answers are going to be cringe. It was such a mix of things. Hello, Sticky Monkey Flowers. It was such a mix of things. The first thing is you can't rush it, especially if it's something like grief or trauma. You can't rush it. And you got to be patient with yourself, and you got to be kind to yourself. Like, if you're living in a mess, if you're eating unhealthy food, you're not going to be able to get out of that if you're being like, you fucking dumb bitch. Why can't you pull your shit together, you fucking loser? Like, if those are your inner thoughts, it's so hard. It's so fucking hard to pull yourself out of anything. You have to be kind to yourself when shit falls apart. The next thing was, and I think this is the one that's difficult for a lot of people, is that you need to have somebody that you can ask for help, or somebody who maybe knows you have burden trauma, and so you won't ask for help, but they'll offer you help. I had 4 people help me over the last 3 weeks. And it makes a big difference. It makes a big fucking difference. Like, huge shout out to Brie and Vondel. They helped me so much, especially with moving my rooms, which change is as good as a holiday. So if you are struggling, like I couldn't sleep in my bed anymore. And if you are struggling, moving stuff around, cleaning out something is a very good place to start. But I also know that the barrier to cleaning stuff out is so high. Like, it is a very, very, very hard barrier to get over. It was for me anyway. So what I did was I let it go, and I drove to my mum's. And honestly, going to my mum's was the switch in my head that I needed, because she cooked me a meal. And I live alone. And even though, like, my friends and I, we all cook meals for one another and stuff like that, sometimes you just need to go sit on the couch and have someone cook you a meal. And, you know, it was literally steamed veggies and fish. But it just reminded me that there was more to my life than these 4 fucking white walls. And then from that meal, it took me a week to clean out my entire house. And now I feel just so much better. So. But you can't rush it, guys. Sometimes if you're in a hole, you're in a hole. And it's okay that you're in a hole. Life isn't just, it's not all peaks. Famous. Great, I'm really happy for you. Is that why I cut my own hair when I'm terribly stressed? Anarchist, maybe. Because a change is as good as a holiday. That's why when lots of people go through breakups, they change their hair. Because it feels like a fresh start. Yeah, and that happened. That's so easy. Oh my God, all of my friends get anxiety. You know, when you go out on a night and you might get drunk together, and then you're like, I might be a little bit neurodivergent and I might have said some stuff that, you know, maybe it didn't sit well, or maybe I said something wrong. Anyway, the day after now, if somebody goes, I have anxiety, we all just go like, girl, you're fine. It's fine. Nobody cares. Nobody's going to remember. It's literally fine. Strawman, that's because you overthink even more than I do. Got to do more stuff so there's less time for thinking. You can do too much thinking. And sometimes if all you do is thinking, then all you have to do is think about thoughts. And thinking about thoughts is not a healthy way to live. Sometimes you have to do more stuff so that your life isn't just always thinking about thoughts. Because thinking of thoughts and only thoughts is not a good thing to do. It's how you get people on TikTok who sit there and do all this like ideological bullshit from their bedrooms without actually living any sort of revolutionary like way. It's just, yeah. Oh, not, yeah, well, hopefully it's not PTSD to stop thinking, but this is why I've practiced making my brain empty. It is why meditation works for a lot of people, because it stops you thinking. It's also why exercise works for a lot of people, because it stops you thinking. Nom, having somebody over to your house is very good motivation to do a little bit of cleaning. I use the same strategy. It's based. Being down is like a brick wall. I remember Pix talking about micro happiness and it really helped. I still love micro happiness. I do. I love the idea of micro happiness, and I love that I called it micro happinesses. You know? There's something so fun about calling it a micro happiness. Tasty. Yes, that's probably why you're my mod. I also have disaster thinking. Chat, how many, like, okay, to be fair, my hand is dislocated and will be dislocated forever. To be fair, I did have a chronic pain issue. And to be fair, I have had some health issues. But how often am I dying? I have disaster thinking as well. Hi, Echo Baz. Playing magic isn't even a micro happiness, Townsend. Micro happiness is the joy I get from drinking out of a fucking pretty cup instead of like a normal one. Like smaller. Like you go so small. Micro happiness is the fact that my face was sore the other day because I spent so long smiling at my dog, having a good time with another dog. That's a micro happiness. In fact, that's not even a micro happiness because like that's pretty much a major one. A micro happiness is like the feeling I get when I look at my nails that are done. Or feeling no shame for sitting down in the shower. Don't you judge me, chat. Some of you do it, and the ones of you who don't do it are wrong. Sitting down in the shower is based. Those of you who don't sit down in the shower, I know why you don't, and it's because you're dirty. It's because your shower's not clean. And you're worried you'll get some sort of disease. But my shower's clean, bitches, so I can sit in the shower and have a nice time. Don't you dare come at me. I will defend myself. See, that's absolutely a micro happiness, anarchist. Hey chat, what's a micro happiness you've had recently? Mine is being cucked by Twitch, because I'm so into that. Ever taken a shower lying down? Oh, absolutely. I have laid down in the shower, for sure. But then sometimes it starts to feel a bit funny on my tummy after a while. Walking in the sun, chocolate, playing with your dog. My shower is too small and I am long. You can come do it in my shower. My shower's long enough. How is that even possible? Well, my shower is long ways and I can bend my legs. Because I used to be a ballet dancer and only ballet dancers can bend their legs. I've never seen a non-ballet dancer bend their legs. But also I'm not tall. I know I seem like I'm 6 foot, but I'm not. I wish I was 5'9", but I'm not. Like, I unironically wish I was tall. Oh! So annoying. Oh, like a specific shot, tactile masseur, or like a specific like storytelling device or something like that? Or like a certain framing, like when they use the framing to make a certain mood. I did one film class at university. Oh, yum, Panama. You wish you were much taller or much shorter? How tall are you, Distron? Yeah, that's fun. I do that now too, actually, because of the one class that I did. I did one semester. And so sometimes I'm like, wow, they're angling that camera down so that guy looks more dominant than he actually is. And I notice all of the time. I notice it a lot in what's his fucking name? Tom Cruise films. Like, you know how you never really think about Tom Cruise being short? It's all because of like framing and angling. And then all of a sudden he just like, yeah, it's so interesting. Micro happiness was my niece hugging me goodbye the other weekend, and then as I walked to my car, running over and giving me extra hugs, not once but twice. Stop! That's so nice. I'm pretty average. I am the exact average height of an Australian woman. Not the ruining of files. Not the rare plants. I got 2 messages from my nieces the other day. I'll read them out. I will be changing my name. But hi, Auntie Pixel, you're the best auntie in the world and you make me very happy. I love you, smiley face. And the second one from my littlest niece goes, you know, as PPPPPUXXZZC, wordy loves Brugia. To be fair, one of them is almost 7 and the other one is 4. So, very cute. Thank you for the follows, by the way, you guys. So glad I scammed you in with my personality. Is basically fully reliant on coffee right now, so thanks. Oh god, just another stream. Just another stream where we can't get by without a single person mentioning fucking Hassan. It's so fun. Oh, you haven't gotten a photo? I posted one in the Discord. You mean to say you don't check general Discord? That's your own fucking fault then. I'm not accepting any blame for that. Only to see if there's trouble. Look, to be fair, so many people call me Pixel. I have two names. It's so weird how an online username can become so much a part of your identity. Like, people will call me Pixel after I stop being a streamer, which I never will stop being a streamer. Subscribe today for months in advance, because I will never stop until I have to. Because I'm so down to be cringe for the rest of my life, if you guys are into that. But I will age. And then I just don't know if it'll be cute and fun anymore. Like, does anybody want to see a 55-year-old woman being cringe on the internet? I like pics. I like pics or pixel. Tasty. Yeah. I've seen 55-year-old women and men being cringe on the internet. Oh yeah? Where? A teehee. Here? That's right. I just called out all the 55-year-olds in chat. I know you're here and you're all cringe. I see you. I see you. I fucking see you. I know there are cringe 55-year-olds here. So, guys, I went to see Tina Turner last night and I was with my dad. And it's so funny because I am almost sure. I am of the age where I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that think when I'm with my dad that it's like, not my dad. Do you know what I mean? It's so funny. How are you getting home, Dad? Do you want to buy a program? Dad? Dad, would you like a drink? Dad? Dad, do you have water? Dad? Dad, did you speak to my sister today? Dad, my sister, who is biologically related to both of us, Dad? So funny. Somebody, they had to stop the show last night, so I went to see Tina, because my friend got free tickets. Slay. And it was so good, but they did not shy away from the domestic violence at all, so that was pretty confronting. And then they had to stop the show towards the end, because this woman near us fainted with her eyes open. We thought she had died. She didn't, but it was really fucked and scary. And the ambos had to come and like remove her, and yeah. Oh, that's so wholesome, Raging Pianist. But it was so scary. And she did end up walking out, so that made me feel so much better because I was like, great, she didn't die. But they had to pause the show like literally 10 minutes before the end to help her out. Strip for you, Sean? What qualities do you have as a human being that would suggest you are deserving of any sort of live stripping show? I'll wait. taking an awfully long time. Does it take you this long to think of one good quality? DeVerve has come in here and said you've got a massive penis and a ton of money. Like, those are the two things that I could ever want. Women, am I right? Only ever looking for a massive penis and lots of money. Enjoy the listen. Tactile, Monsieur, nice to meet you. Really tempted to post video of this woman stripping. She's so good at it. Honestly, there are some really good strippers, for sure. It's some incredible pole dancers as well. Guys, I have a feeling that this person is not going to have a witty enough personality for me to want to strip ever. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'd just be bored. Oh, so many good tips on how to strip wallpaper. Okay, yes, of course, stripping wallpaper. That's what I was talking about too. Truly the personality that makes me want to put on more layers. Yep. So real. So fucking real. That was boring. Tasty, that band reason. Very good. You know what we could do in the meantime? We could have just a little, we could just have a little song break. Just a little song break. Just one little song break. Guess which song, you guys? Guess which one?
Don't have to tell you how to think. Oh yeah, you just to get it. Whole package, babe, I like the way you fit. God bless your dad's genetics. You make me wanna make you fall in love. Oh, late at night I'm thinking about you. Wanna try out my fuzzy pink handcuffs. Oh, I hear you knocking, baby. Come on up. I know you want my touch for life. If you love me right, then who knows? I might let you make me Juno. You know I just might let you lock me down tonight. One of me is Cupid too, though. Give it to me, baby. You make me wanna make you fall in love. I show my friends, then we high five. Sorry if you feel objectified. Can't help myself, hormones are high. Give me more than just some butterflies. You make me wanna make you fall in love. Oh, late at night I'm thinking about you. I wanna try out some freaky positions. Have you ever tried this one? I know you want my touch for life. If you love me right, then who knows? I may let you make me Juno. You know I just might let you look me down tonight. One of me is Cupid too, though. Give it to me, baby. You make me wanna make you fall in love. Adore me, hold me and explore me. Mark your territory. Tell me I'm the only one.
pasta for dinner.
Oh, I know you want my touch for life. If you love me right, then who knows? I'ma let you make me Juno. You know I just might let you lock me down tonight. Wanna meet Cupid to the...
That's 4. Give it to me, not 4 babies.
You make me wanna make you fall in love.
I'm a puggy. Chat, I'm ordering pasta for dinner. Why? Because I
It's a full-blown house
deserve
deposit, so-
pasta, right?
67 months. Holy Stephen, where has the time gone?
I have no
Spare,
idea,
please.
Clash. 67 months. Thank you so much. How you doing? Oh my god, that was a real song. What do you mean? What? It was. That is a real song by Sabrina Carpenter. It is indeed. It's about wanting someone to fuck you so you get pregnant. And I just want to be very clear. That is my worst nightmare. I do take song requests for $10 or 1,000 bits. I have a whole list. But generally not for an hour or two. Because I've got to, you know, suck everybody in with my personality and social commentary first. Which I have so much of because I'm so social and filled with commentary. I do think it's either referring to the film Juno, but it also could be a double thing where Juno is also like the goddess of fertility. I'm very well. How's yourself? Oh, I have been through a depressive spiral, but as of the last week, I've been doing so good. I really have. My house is clean. My life is good. My dog's not coughing so much, and I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Don't know why I answered that in a Southern American accent. It could be mental. I'm not sure. Wait, what are your favorite kind of spirals? Oh, mine. I see. I see where you were going with that. Fish. Lol. I want some pasta. Yes, I do. I've set my mind on pasta, 'cause pasta's good for me. But it looks like that the pasta place that I like to order pasta from is not open. Stop it. Hold on. Chat. You might be witnessing a mental breakdown. It's closed. We can always have sushi and hot chocolate.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Pogu mental breakdown.
Biden's proctologist, I can't believe you just subscribed for 3 months in advance. You've only been here 2 months and you're subscribing for 3 months in advance? Stop it. Oh my God, I've never felt so believed in. What? Stop. That is, wow, how quickly you've fallen into the depths of hell here.
It's actually really nice. Can you tell everybody that it's really nice so other people want to do it?
Could you just write a 1-sentence ad to explain why other people should subscribe for 3 months in advance?
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't
Cucked
just
by
tell
Twitch
everybody
again,
it's a
Dottie,
cult
but at
when they
least
first
we
come
know
in.
you're a
You'll scare 'em
leftist.
off. It's a community, guys. Community.
Only
Keep
one
it-
sub for you, bitch. That's right. Are you a progressive? Then Twitch only gives you an extra bonus sub. Just one.
Twitch gifted a tier 1 sub
Only
to Venom
fucking
Flam.
one. Choo choo, motherfuckers. I can't believe I don't get my pasta, but I did get 5 gifted subs. Dottie. Too nice. Anarchist, thank you for the 100 bits. Sub so you feel superior when you witness another's downfall.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off.
Hold
It's
on a
community,
minute.
guys. Community. Keep it casual. Fuck. Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it casual. Fuck.
So what we have learnt, chat, is that Twitch hates all of you, but is pro-dinosaur? Really? 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 The only person in the chat to get more than 1 or 2 is the fucking dinosaur? How spicy? How spicy? Should I try talking sexy to Twitch again? What role will we take on this time? Hey Twitch. Hey. I can't. It'll get clipped. I was gonna pretend Twitch was a twink, but I can't. It'll get clipped. It'll get clipped. Shared around the internet. I just can't do it. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Twitch, twink, there's no difference. You know? You can see them. You see how they line up. You know that across the rainbow, if Twitch was anything, Twitch would be a twink. Like, Twitch doesn't give bear energy. Like, you just know Twitch is the Troye Sivan of social media. You get it, right? Like, you get it. I've always thought of Twitch as an otter. Oh, like in Twinkie? Yes, like a Twinkie. Yes. A cream-filled skinny white thing is exactly the kind of Twinkie I was talking about, Inquin. You're on the money. You got it. You did very well. 10 out of 10. No further explanation required. Yes. Well done. Well done. Well, we got to get all the horny out now anyway. Coming into October, it's the last of the horny times, because then we hit November. And we all know what that means. We all know that we all know what that means. I can't wait for November because that means you can't sing that song. Which song? What? I'm a major supporter of No Nut November because I love men. And I love men preserving their life force for everyone. Because men with greater life force are more attached to the universe in the way that they function. And I want that for men, you know? But you want to know why I want that for men? So I have more men to choose from. For my sacrifice. I mean...
You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll
Cucked by Twitch again. Honestly, Tasty, how are you the only person to get more than one? Explain it. Explain it. What is this? Well, Poggies, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Going back to bed. I'm sorry you got fucking scammed. Honestly, really bitchy. Honestly. Have to be in stream 24/7 to get 5 for 5? I don't stream 24/7 though. I have a script for you if you would like to see if you can get better bonus subs. Where did you post it, DJ? Hey Twitch, my twink cat boy. I can't stop thinking about how much hotter our streams could be with some better sub gifters. Let's get a little creative together and make it a fun, flirty project. What do you say? You had me at twink.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just
Ah, you got
tell everybody it's a
2!
cult when they first come in. You'll
Oh,
scare
you
them
only got
off.
1.
Community, guys. Community. Keep it casual. Fuck. Guys, it's
Well,
not a
it's still
cult.
only 1 for 5.
Tell everybody it's
So
a cult
really,
when
you
they
both
first
got
come
cucked
in. You'll
still.
Scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it casual. Fuck.
You still both got cucked. I don't know what to tell you. This is wild. I am not the cuck. No, 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 no. I mean, technically I am getting cucked as well. That's not very fun. Let's roll in this together. What am I going to do about the pasta situation?
Dear Twitch, I just wanna say y'all are the pinnacle of human innovation, like if Bezos and Elon had a baby and that baby was raised on gourmet stroganoff served in bed by a Michelin chef. Look, I'm just a humble servant, modding my little heart out, but with a few bonus gifted subs, this streamer could keep this stroganoff-fueled dream alive. I know you crave the buttery noodles of success as much as I do, let's make it happen.
I just think it's really fucked up that you're speaking about buttery noodles when my pasta place is closed and I now have to do the emotional labor of thinking about something else to eat. Like, do you ever have your heart set on something that you know you're going to eat and then you put it in the back of your mind because you know you're going to eat it? And now I am sitting here frozen. Because now what do I do? I know I'm having fish and veggies tomorrow night. That's cunty, Breno. Absolutely not. Do not bring up buttery noodles. Is it too late for Macca's? I'm trying to be semi-healthy. I do have to let it go. But it's not that I have to let it go. I have to think of something else to eat. I don't have any beans or toast. Okay, guys, the reason I'm ordering is because I have no groceries. Why don't I have any groceries? Because in my head, there was no point buying groceries today because I'm going to my mum's tomorrow. So the groceries would sit in my fridge in my cupboard going off while I wasn't even here. Hey, Pixel. She can hear people. I can hear them too. They're very loud. Buttery noodles of success also implies the terrifying existence of carbs of defeat. That's what I'm going to have to order, isn't it? Carbs of defeat. You should have bought groceries at IKEA. It's all frozen Swedish deliciousness. See, I can't buy a lot of frozen food now because my goddamn privileged motherfucking cute poodle takes up all the space in the freezer with her super fancy fucking food. That was very aggressive of me. I'm not that aggressive. I'm only aggressive in like a totally nice, absolutely socially acceptable way. But I can't. I can't buy a bunch of frozen food because it wouldn't fit. I don't even know what's tiger toast. I have to use my brain and think of something else to eat, but it brings me pain. 'Cause my two brain cells have to rub together and make a choice that it doesn't want to make. No, it doesn't want to make because it's tired. So fucking tired of making... Hey! Just run. I have my heater on. So I agree with you that it's unreasonably cool. I have my heater on and I'm wearing a thermal. So, yes, technically I agree with you right now. Chat, what do I do? Where do we go from here? This isn't where we intended to be. We had it all. You believed in me. I believed in you and pasta. Certainties disappear. What do we do for our dreams to survive? Do I get a bento box? How do we keep all our passions, including pasta, alive like we used to do? Deep in my heart, I'm concealing things that I'm longing to say, like fuck you to the pasta joint for being closed on a Monday. You ruined my life, you cunt. I fucking hate you. Sorry. Nobody saw that. Don't look at me. Um,
Hello? Hello, Louie. Hello.
not only have I been cucked by Twitch tonight, I've also been cucked by the pasta place, honestly. It's getting out of control. Cucktimber needs to end. I have seen the secret lives of Mormon wives, Louis. In fact, I'm up to date with the secret lives of Mormon wives. It's a delightful TV show that makes me, it's so fucked. It's so fucked. But also, like, this is so incorrect. Good morning, Matt. This is so incorrect because I will always tell you not to do this in real life. You should never frame your life measured against another person's. But if you want to watch the secret lives of Mormon wives, you will feel very good about the state of your life. You should do the my husband isn't gay one. No, but for real. But for real. Guys, I think I did say this the other day, but the secret life of Mormon wives, there's this lady on here. There's that lady on there. So basically, she had a baby with her husband and she broke up with her husband, but she DM'd this guy on Instagram and then they got together and then she went to jail for domestically abusing him. But then they got back together and she got pregnant with their child. And now they're back together, but she doesn't want to marry him, but she is going to have his child. By the way, keeping in mind that this woman is a Mormon, living at home with her mama and her dada. Anyway, just thought I'd fill you in. But do they eat pasta? Not even I eat pasta at this point because I can't find any. Chad, I'm too afraid to go outside of my like circle of like reliable food. Like, I'm too scared to try something new. I really fucking wanted pasta. I don't want nachos. I could get Domino's. I could just go like cheap pizza. Hope you not prego, sound like it. Well, Ballistic Wombat, I definitely have been having so much more sex than you. So there is a chance of me.
What kind of pasta can make all your wishes come true?
Fettuccine. I haven't had pizza on stream ever, I don't think. Fuck it. I'll get one of those Domino's pizza boxes for one and be just... I'll do that. I'll get my Domino's box. And I'll get a mini vegetarian supreme. And my choice of sides will be mini Dutch pancakes and a mini garlic bread. That's a lot of carbs. Is that disgusting? There's not really salad to choose, so oh well. I don't think I need any. I have to spend 5 cents to save. What the fuck? That's so evil. Pixel. There is no salad cream. Garlic bread or sex? Sex. I only ever had it once, but I would do it again.
I love people who roll on in and realize very quickly how wonderful I am.
Well, that's certainly a time to raid.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Carter, thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Etsolra, thank you so much for the 6 months. I'm so grateful. Welcome on in. I'm ordering Domino's because of who I am as a person. But I have to spend 5 cents to save on delivery. And I'm just trying to figure out how I want to spend that 5 cents. But I barely even want to spend the 5 cents. So maybe I just shouldn't spend the 5 cents. Do you know what I mean? But I should, because it's a $0 delivery fee. I should just get a drink. A sauce cup. Hi, Luttergluts. Bro, Australian pizza is straight ass. Look, it's not American pizza, but we don't have guns, so. and we do less war crimes than you. I mean, we participate in the American war crimes, but you started it. So technically it's your fault. I don't want to drink. Maybe I get a dessert. I don't want a dessert. Oh, I could get a little mac and cheese. No, I'm not going to eat it. Oh, a little triple cheese bites. Let's go with death by cheese. You can add sauce for 50 cents. I know, but that just seems like a waste because I'm not going to eat the thing. I got a mini spicy veg supreme with a mini garlic bread and mini Dutch pancakes and triple cheese bites. Jesus fuck. This is going to be fucked. But it is ordered and I feel good about it. I'm very excited. It's okay, guys. Don't worry about me. My mum is going to feed me fish and veggies tomorrow, and she cooks the veggies in a steamer like they were in the 80s. So they're very healthy. Pizza salad? Pizza salad? Pizza salad. What? Dude, it's just cabbage. I believe this is called coleslaw, isn't it? It comes with every pizza in this country. You know what that's giving? That's giving a country that prioritizes health. It's good. I believe that it's good. I love a little snacky salad. Do you know what Domino's doesn't sell? A little snacky salad, you guys. Domino's doesn't do that. Cheese of shame is an excellent accompaniment to carbs of defeat. I just really wanted a delicious pasta, but my pasta place was closed and I am unwilling to order something that I don't know is going to be good because I am sad. It's going to be fine. I didn't get a drink because I've got fruit juice in the fridge. So that'll be at least one vegetable. Fruit. In the family of health. Sort of. Domino's sells some sort of pasta. Hi, sad, I'm bad. Twith. Twith. Mango nectar is the best juice. I do like mango juice. I also like watermelon juice. I like pear juice. I like grape juice. I like apple juice. I like orange juice.
Strawman Me Bro gifted a
I
tier
like
1
juice.
sub to Twig. They have given 516 gift subs in the channel.
Lol, strawman. Hi, sad, I'm Brat. I think the apple's rotten right to the core, except not in my juice, 'cause it was squished on the floor. I split the apple down symmetrical lines, and know I find it kinda scary, 'cause I just wanna drive my car on the road. Sleigh. Not a sleigh, that's Santa's, not mine. Did you like that, chat? You wanna guess the color of my underwear? You wanna know what I got going on down there? Sorry. It's the lyrics to one of the songs off Brat. It's the lyrics from a song, guys. I didn't make that up on my own. It's the lyrics. It's the lyrics to the song. It's the lyrics to the song. And then Billie Eilish sings it and she's like, I already know what you got going on down there. Is it going on the list? It's not on the list. No. No, it is not on the list. And if it does go on the list, it will be worth more than $10. That's right. All of the sexy songs are worth more than $10. Why? Because the poors do not deserve sexy songs. And that's what you are, chat. The poors. I'm joking. I need somebody to stop me. The issue is now, chat, that my content's getting progressively more and more unhinged because I now wake up with the sun. So at 6:30, when the sun comes through my window, I wake up, but then I go back to sleep till like 8:30, right? But then because I'm up at 8:30, that's when my coffee machine goes off, and then I walk like a zombie to my coffee machine. Then I'm awake from 8:30. But now, because I stream at my regular time, this time, by about 9:30, I'm off the fucking rails. The rails don't exist. I have nothing to hold on to. I'm descending into madness. I'm delirious. My eyes don't even work properly anymore. Like in my head, I start to feel a little high because I'm tired. Do you know what I mean? You know the little tired high where it's actually kind of like a warm hug and you feel kind of good about it, but also you're like, I should probably be asleep. At 9 a.m., it's 9:05 p.m. p.m. It's p.m. Have you considered that you just might be brat? I do not associate with the word brat. I do respect brat as an idea, but personally, it's not my aesthetic. But I get it.
It's a
Jax!
full-blown house deposit.
Stop it.
Here to support unhinged
28
content.
months of free willingly giving me your money on the internet. I'm very good. Brad? I do not identify as Brad either, but that's funny. Whose emotes are these? That's very funny. I'm just going to say thanks for the follow, Fwanky. I don't usually call out followers like that, but I really just wanted to say Fwanky. What a cool username, Fwanky. Stop it. Jax, 28 months. Thank you so much. 12-hour days is long for me for sure. I don't. Chat. Okay. Let's play one little narcissism game for me, which is probably just going to end up being a personal attack. If you had to pick one word to describe me, what would it be? It's like asking for your own execution. Oh, insightful. Anarchist, you can stay. The rest of you are no longer my favorites. Anarchist is my favorite. The rest of you suck. Slay, I'll take it. Rabid. Muffin. Excalibur, I will ban you. Demure. I swear to fuck. Feral? Unraveling. Fascinating. Oh, that's nice. You're new. To be fascinating within like a 2-hour period? Stop. Slay. Magical, I will also take that. I enjoyed my stay. Oblong, that's my favorite word, Kuba. Nuanced, thank you. Lovely. Aw, you can stay. I love the sincere posters. I am also a sincere poster, so I respect the other sincere posters in the chat. Have you moved house or just changed the room around? This is a new room in the same house. Where I am sitting right now is where my bed used to be, but this room does not have an open window, and I was about ready to neck myself because there was no air in my bedroom, and so I didn't want to sleep in my bed. So what I have done is I made my old office in my apartment. Yes, I'm in an apartment. I made my old office my bedroom. My bedroom is now very small, but that is okay. It feels kind of cozy. And I made my old bedroom my office, which is where we are now. Wow, leftist that has a home with multiple rooms. I know, I'm so rich. I love renting. That's right. I'm actually so rich, you guys. I've never been richer. I'm better than you all because I am rich, and don't you forget it. Guys, I don't own a house, and if anybody wants to give me a house deposit, I will take it off your hands. Like if you already have one house and you're like, you know what I would like to do? Give a white woman on the internet a house deposit. I will take that off your hands. I can do that for you. And then you know what we will have achieved? Equality. Because Hassan will have a house and I will have a house. And that's what equality is. Okay? It's when a man has something, you also give it to a woman. That's equality. Anyone? Renting in Vic is ridiculous. It is. What do you call it? I budget pretty hard. You willing to relocate countries? No. What if I currently have 2 muffins? I can't even think about muffins without crying. What are you budging? I'm not budging anything. I budget. Ever since Twitch cucked our payouts, ask Carter. I don't know if it happened to Carter too, but like because of all of the changes at Twitch, it like unsubbed people from your channel. So since Twitch cucked our payouts, I've had to budget pretty well. Because if I didn't, then I would be irresponsible. And because I am the little old woman.
It's not a cult.
Oh my God, you got
Tell everybody
2.
it's a cult when they
You're a
first come
centrist
in.
now,
Scare 'em off.
Famis.
It's a community, guys.
You're not on the left
Community.
anymore.
Keep it
You got 2.
Fuck.
You're climbing up in the world. You're a sock dem. You can go on Reddit now. Yes, but you own the property at least, Champagne, which is the point. But no, I'm not really interested in relocating ever. Melbourne is my home. I know this is going to sound sad. I just want to live here forever. Melbourne is my home. I don't really have an interest in building a life somewhere else. And it's so funny because I'm just on my own. But it's my home on my own. It's my home on my own. Sorry, I don't know why I had to make that a song. That's embarrassing. Your color scheme is garlic bread? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to scam you all into watching my content. by giving garlic bread vibes, because who doesn't fucking like garlic bread? If you don't like garlic bread, there is something fundamentally wrong with you. So, no, I like the weather in Melbourne. I like the weather in Melbourne. I like that it's weird. I like that it's varied. I like that it's schizophrenic. I don't know. I think garlic naan counts as garlic bread, so yes. Yes, I'm the first garlic bread tuber. I'm not like the other bread tubers. I'm different. I'm a garlic bread tuber. I feel like I look so ugly today. Oh, hold on. Was that like really fast? I don't know if I've ever had a delivery that fast before. Hey! Oh.
Want to hear a joke about pizza? Never mind, it's cheesy.
But at what cost? These are my cheesy bites. I've never had these before. Shall we try one together? Okay. This tastes like dying from a heart attack and I'm into it. Alright, shall we look at it together? Where's the opening? good. Like, that looks so good. It's giving girl dinner. You guys, it is actually pretty good. You guys, okay, this fucks. I don't know, maybe I'm just hungry. Holy moly. Look, it's my little mini garlic bread. You know what? I do think I could live off garlic bread. Pixel is being ridiculous. Oh my god. Arclight, thank you so much. That's right, road to 2K subs tonight, bitch it. I'm joking. 2K subs, I'll order another pizza. And I won't be able to eat it. Nobody feel that. This tastes good though. Like for real, I'm impressed.
Boy!
What's the difference between that pizza and men?
Well, I can tell you how this pizza and men are similar. And that they're both a little bit fruity. And they both enjoy pineapple for different reasons. Paul, we were talking about the homoerotic nature of men. Just before, that's the point I'm making. And I do think, like men, pizza is also somewhat homoerotic. Truly. Maybe you see what you want to see, gay men. Maybe I do. It's actually really yummy. All right, now let me tell you about these little puffs. My mum, when I was growing up as a kid, on the weekends we would go to the markets, and my mum had like a little stall where she would like knit little baby clothes. And so on a Saturday, in the morning, I would have to go around and hang around with my mum at this market. And the best thing about this little market was that they had these little Dutch pancakes. And this is the whole reason I got Domino's. Because I wanted the nostalgia hit of these little Dutch pancakes. And you can't get them anywhere else. And they're really yummy. Ballistic Wombat, do you know you're fucking weird? They probably do, Teresk. I just haven't been in a while. It probably wouldn't be profitable, Dottie. I might be. You're kind of annoying sometimes. I will be benevolent. I'm just saying. There's been a few times tonight where your comments are just a little off. I'm saving the second half of girl dinner for after stream. Honestly, chat, that's so reasonable. That was less than 20 bucks. And like, I would say it's not very healthy, but for like calorie per dollar, that's pretty big. Oh, pizza is cheaper to buy. Do you know? No, it's actually fucked. Cost of living in Australia at the moment means that in a lot of cases, so for example, it is cheaper for me to buy Thai green curry and rice from a takeaway place plus fees than it is to buy the ingredients to cook that myself. Cost of living is that bad in Australia right now. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I know when I order food, it looks like I'm being ridiculous, but I'm not, because I'm only one person and I can't eat the same food a million days in a row. And it does. It makes it so much cheaper basically just to order food. It's fucked. Chat, do you think this juice will be fine? So this juice was out of the fridge for a whole day, but I don't think it would have gotten hot. But it also wasn't opened. And now it's refrigerated again. It'll be fine, right? It's literally just juice. Apple, passion fruit, raspberry, rhubarb. It's fine if not open. Great. Fuck. I spend about $120 a week on groceries. Pixel. Pixel. School holidays. I swear to fucking God, you guys. Ah, yes, the left. Totally responsible for cost of living. In fact, it's not even just the left, it's just me. I'm the reason we have a cost of living crisis. It's me. We spend about $170 a week at Aldi. I eat mostly expired food I buy in bulk. The numbers on the packets are almost meaningless, just a legal requirement. Even salt has an expiry date. I just asked Twitch chat. Oh my God, is she really trying to get out? She did. Hello, Schmaz. Ah, I know a card sorting tray when I see one. Tee. Oh, there are chunky bits in this juice. Yum. It's really good. Yes, Twitch chat is great at food safety and tech support. It's our main two areas of expertise. I just love how much everybody wants to help. That pizza would be about $30 in the UK. The cost of takeaway is crazy here. Oh no, hustling, I know, because remember when I was in Scotland, I ordered Chinese food at one night. Remember, I didn't want to go out, so in Discord I was like, guys, I'm getting Chinese food in Scotland. What do I get? And everybody helped me, and I think it costs like £35. Which is like $70 Australian. Stop it. Like, what? Pixel. Was it delivered by a helicopter? No, it was delivered by a really lovely man. And he actually brought it all the way to my room. And I ended up tipping him like, I think it was like £3 or something. And he goes, are you sure? And I'm like, I'm sure. Like, I don't know. You know how there's just those moments when you're like, it's £3. It was one of those moments. Hi, agent. Good evening. How you doing? How was your anniversary? In America. Oh my God. This is actually ridiculous. What can you hear? I don't know what she can hear, you guys. I can't hear anything anymore. Like, I actually do not know. I don't know why she's barking. I can't hear anything anymore. I do know there's a fucking little dog that is like a few apartments away that just yaps. And so like I don't know if maybe she can hear that little dog and she's just like responding. Yeah, get into your bed. You had a nice dinner out? I'm glad to hear it. I mean, pasta is a pretty good thing to be influenced on. I use a prepared meal delivery service like Factor, but it's real food, not health food. $200 a week for 16 meals. That's not too bad. I don't know. I think in the nicest way possible, I do eat like a girl. One of the privileges of not living with a man, lol, is that I don't have to eat like a man. And I find that is, it's different. It's different. I do eat like a girl. I don't know if it needs any more clarification than that, but like sometimes for lunch I'm having a few bickies and a bit of cheese and a piece of fruit. And it's pretty cheap to eat like that. And then most weeks I cook once. I get to eat at my friend's house generally once, unless it's the week that I'm hosting, which I'll cook twice. I'll order food one night, tonight. I'll visit my mum. That's another meal. And so then I only have 2 nights where I'm kind of like, okay, well, it's egg on rice or beans on toast or did I bring my phone in? I didn't. Or the other night, do you know what I had? I had butter noodles with a tomato. I don't know if I posted it in Discord. But I can. Lol, tasty. Yeah, it was butter noodles with parmesan. So you eat like a student? No, I don't eat like a student. Look, I've never been that good at eating, I guess. I'm a good cook. I just don't really like cooking for one. I've enjoyed baking bread and making sandwiches for myself. I basically like any sort of like Asian food. Like I like making my own tteokbokki and I like making hot pot and I like making ramen. I would never like cook myself a steak. But I would cook other people's steak or whatever. Oh, I love Korean food. You're making homemade pizza? Nice. Would you download a steak though? I would. And I would download a handbag if I could
It's
too.
a full-blown house deposit.
Hey! Sweetheart's cat, 29 months. Thank you so much. Yeah. Insomniac Tim. I wouldn't say I eat like a bird. Like, I definitely eat. You know, I don't think anybody would accuse me of not eating. I go through phases of not eating if I'm like going through periods of emotional stress or anything, but I do eat. I know about botulism. No, I don't really like. Look, guys, it's different for everyone. I can't do the thing where I spend time, other than cooking a meal, like a regular meal, I can't spend time planning meal prepping and storing food like that and portioning food. Because again, I have recovered from an eating disorder. And basically, any sort of thing that is like hyperfixating on food like that is just not good for my, like, I could not tell you the last time I counted a calorie, but I generally know the amount of calories in everything, if that makes sense. I just, my life, food is an enjoyment in my life. It is not something to control or plan or or hyper focus on. Does that make sense? And on that note, I will have another little cheesy bite. Same schmaz. My favorite thing in Japan was walking into a 7-Eleven or a Family Mart and getting one of the little onigiri triangles of rice and a boiled egg. And that was my breakfast. And then I'd wash it down with a morning whiskey. I'm not saying I was healthy, but like after breakfast, you can just walk in, buy a 9% whiskey, and then the rest of your day is a bit of a vibe. It's a highball. It's just whiskey and soda. I basically justified it as if I was hydrating. So my mum has some long service leave coming up, and I would really like to take her to Japan at some point. And I think we'd be able to handle it, and I think because I've been before, I would be able to show her around. Because I know she couldn't go by herself. So we'll see. They're doing free returns at the moment. Really? I'll have to have a look. I'm going to use my airline points to visit my sister. I think maybe just for a weekend in November. 'Cause I miss my nieces a lot. I got chased by monkeys on Obama Beach after New Year's. They were Mandarin. Really interesting. Your mum and dad went via Jetstar. I mean, Jetstar's not that bad. You just have to be prepared for an uncomfortable 9-hour flight, you know? Guys, these little cheese bites, they're good, but they're kind of also just like tasteless. No, there's no garlic, there's no nothing. Oh, not the cans crossover. Yeah, I would say those cheesy bites need sauce. Yeah, I don't know if I would take my mum to Japan in summer. That would be silly. What do you mean, Distron? I've just, I don't know. You guys, you know, when I ran away to Scotland, I flew Qatar Airways and I had a layover in Doha, and I I just sat at the gate for 4 hours. I don't have lounge access. It's not that bad. Like, and then when you get bored of sitting, you just stand up and have a little wander around, go to the bathroom, get a drink, sit back down, have a little scroll, read a book. I did. I read a whole book on my trip. It was great. Took my Kindle, read a whole book. It was so great. But I don't mind traveling poor. Like, it's not that, I find the time goes really fast. I didn't wear a headscarf, no. I think I did go and sit at the gate because I was a little bit intimidated, just by the outfits, I think. But I do think that was also probably like prejudice. But it's jarring. Yeah, but the lounge bathrooms have lotion next to the soap. Ooh. Wait, when you get well, you know what, guys? If I had a real job that flew me somewhere sometimes, like my friends rack up points for their jobs because their jobs fly them places. And so you rack up status credits and you get like comfy trips that you don't have to pay for. So I did know that agent. Anyway, this is absolutely not helping my dad's spy cred, but my dad lived in Doha. I was supposed to go live there for a little bit. But I didn't because I was so committed to ballet at the time. I don't know. Distron, the joke is that my dad travels so much he has to be a spy. He's not. But at least I don't think. I'm still questioning. You do ballet? I used to. I don't anymore. It's been years. When I say I did ballet, it's like me talking about an entirely different person. But yeah, I left school to do full-time ballet when I was 15. There's only 4 reasons to be in Doha. What are the 4 reasons? Hey, Dirty Deets, I'm so glad you survived. Another day in the bank of survival. I'm so proud of you. No, Distron. I did school while I was doing ballet. I graduated. I didn't get to go to a graduation ceremony. It's why I'm so bitter. No graduation, no ball, no dances. I really regret missing out on some of the normal later teenage experiences that you would have at a school. But I would never have made any sort of different decision than the one I made. Hi, Tiny. Welcome to the land of the living where the boats are about to go and life is good. The reason I didn't go to university until I was a little older because I couldn't get any government support and I was too poor to be able to afford to go to uni without government support. Because my parents were never rich, but there's like, I know this is going to sound really silly, but maybe some of you will get it. But it's like my parents aren't rich, but they were too rich for me to get any sort of support from the government to go to university. And so I was really stuck in this kind of like middle area where I couldn't really go to university straight away because I couldn't afford to live. So I had to like work, which I did. And then when I was able to get government support, I was able to go to uni. Hey Systems Enjoyer, how you doing? Oh, it's nice knowing that it's more common because like it feels like such a silly thing to complain about. Like I'm not complaining, right? But it really just is one of those things where it feels like you get fucked. Salmon, I mean, to be fair, that is my life now too. Like I have enough money to be just comfortable, but it's just comfortable. I can't save for a house or anything like that. I save, but every time I'm like, oh, maybe I just save for the next 5 years and save for a house, I'm like, fuck that. I would rather live my life. And so I understand it's a trap, but at the same time, it's like, That band is quite common among the people I went to uni with too. I think maybe it's even almost the majority of people. God, that's hard, Dirty Deets. Soon. Thanks for recognizing my achievements. Yeah, maybe hustling, but I also felt like pretty removed from the university experience. Like I went to university, I went home. I didn't go to parties. I didn't have sex. I during university I didn't, like, I wouldn't say I had like a typical university experience. I didn't live on campus. Um yeah. Yeah, broadside. It's like it's very working poor sort of. Chapso. Do you have Key Start, as in like New Start, where you like get money from the government when you don't have a job? They wouldn't give it to me because I have a car. Basically, you like when you so say if I were to quit streaming and I didn't have a job and I didn't have an income, they look at the money that you have in assets and they're like, okay, well, live off that until you can't, and then we'll give you a payment. And they count your car in your assets as well. So, or at least they did when I applied for it, because I applied for New Start once in my life when I was poor and I got fired. Well, I didn't get fired from my job. They just stopped giving me shifts. And so in the end, I was making like $200 a week. And I had to like I started nannying and making money that way. But like it was fucked. I think it's changed. It's Job Seeker now, not New Start. And I have a car and some money in shares and still got it. Interesting. Oh, it's a pro. We do have like first homeowner stuff here. Yeah. The Gremlo, the area manager hated me. I'll never forget it. So I went into work one morning. I was opening the store, and the other girl who was supposed to open the store with me didn't show up. So I was there until midday by my fucking self, and it was so busy. There was a line basically out the door, and I worked in like a specialty store where like some customers needed like specialized service basically. And so I couldn't take a break. People were getting impatient. I was doing my absolute best on my own until midday. At midday, the fucking area manager, stupid cunt Trump supporter, vegan bitch, no offense, anyway, not the point. Fair, I literally fucking hate her. Anyway, she got fired. Not the point. Anyway, sorry, I fucking hate her so much. Rebecca, you know who you are. Cunt. Excuse me. Sorry, I don't hate anyone, but I hate this woman. She saunters in to the store. She sees me running around, serving all these people, walks straight through the store and into the back room, where she proceeds to sit down and have lunch. While I am still there by myself. I walk into the back room and I'm like, Rebecca, I've been here since 8 a.m. I am busting to go to the bathroom. Is it okay if you can you look after the floor for like 5 minutes so I can go to the bathroom? And she's like, no, I'm actually on my lunch break. So I walked out of the store and went to the bathroom anyway.
Doty_90 gifted a tier 1 sub to Poggies.
Like literally,
They have
fuck
given
Rebecca.
134 gift subs in the channel.
So I literally, I wasn't technically serving anybody at that point, but there were people in the store. And I walked out and I went to the bathroom anyway. I was busting, guys. Like, I literally was about to piss my pants. So I had to go to the bathroom. I walk back in and she walks out and she goes, "Did you just go to the bathroom?" And I said, "Yes, I was going to piss my pants." And she's like, "How dare you? Like, you are the worst employee, blah, 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 blah." She starts going off at me. And I said, "Do you see anybody else in this store? I have been here since 8 o'clock. It has been so busy. Have a look at the fucking till and see how much fucking money I made. I have not stopped." And she's like, "Well, the store's a mess." And I'm like, "Do you think I've had time to clean the fucking store while I've been serving customers for 4 hours by myself? You absolute motherfucking Anyway, that's why they cut my shifts and I got fired. I've never forgotten it. I sometimes have dreams about working at that place. I sometimes think about writing a letter. I sometimes think about all the things I would do to ruin this woman's life. I will never do any of them. But like sometimes when I have my little fantasies, it's just like, it was very traumatic. And it was literally just fucking retail. It's literally just retail. No, also, hi Gremlo. And like, one of my little ideological principles is that in my perfectly functioning matriarchal society, everybody would do some sort of service job for like 6 months. Like, mandated. That's right. I'm a little bit authoritarian. It's okay. It's kind of sexy. It's fine. All right? People can take authoritarianism from a woman because it's filled with empathy. All right? Oh, Jaeger.
Jaeger 08 Larson gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Gremlowy. They've gifted 140 months in the channel.
6 months to Gremlo. That's very kind of you. But yeah, I would make everybody do just like 6 months of service because I do think it changes the way that you treat people. And I think everybody would treat each other just a little better. Does frontline phones for a bank count? Yeah, I think so. I think so because there obviously have to be considerations for people who can't do like face-to-face service jobs. I think it's just a service job where you're dealing with people. Also, I remember one of my managers back in the day when I worked at the club, which is, it's like a gaming club or whatever. Anytime there was like nothing to do and like me and one of the other workers would just like have a little chat, he'd saunter over. By the way, I use the word saunter for middle management because like fuck them. He'd saunter over and he'd be like, "Time to lean, time to clean." Bye, agent. Have a good one. And it's always stuck in my head. Oh my God, Dottie. Was he an older guy? Not really. He would have been like 25 or something. Like, I just... I don't know. Again, I've said it before and I will say it again. If humans could just get their power trips in healthy places, we'd be doing so much fucking better. Like, have a power trip in a video game, all right? Try and be normal, but have your power trip in a video game. Get your power trip in sports. Don't take your power trips out on fucking unsuspecting women. Don't take your power trips out in an office environment. Just like, fuck. Just be normal. Not even normal, just be fucking not psycho. My power trip is giving myself the max amount of money in Skyrim. My power trip is pretending to have one on the internet. Where I pretend that I lead a cult. It's my little power trip. It's very healthy. Barack. You have heaps of power over us. See, you think that, but it is actually it's less than you think. I would say that while I know and carry the responsibility of I know that my content can affect other people's days and lives and feelings. You'll often find that because that is a consideration of my job, at least it's in the back of my head. Whereas when you are a streamer, what actually happens is chat.
I can stop funding this stream at any point.
Please don't. I'll die. I'm joking. Dottie, thank you for the $5. But you'll find that chat's mood has so much effect on me. Not to make it all about me, because it's not even slightly, but you'll find that there are some chatters who are so just not considerate of me as a human being. And it does affect you. I don't know what to tell you. So it does go both ways. I'm not saying that I don't have the power in this situation, because technically you do. Because I am the one talking at the camera or the wall or to myself, right? But you would be surprised the effect it can have on you. Or like when people disappear is really hard. I'll never forget the first time someone disappeared. I still remember their username. And the community was really small back then. So when they disappeared, I was just like, fuck, I hope they're okay. And then there was one other person who just disappeared, and that was really sad. And then there's been people who have just, like, I go to check on them and they've deleted their accounts. And it can have something to do with a bad interaction in Discord. It can be a bad interaction in stream. And, you know, it can be one of those things that I don't even control. And it happens more often than not. And you do find yourself wondering about these people. Like maybe it doesn't work that way for every streamer, but it works for me. Oh no, I have boundaries because somebody threatened to kill themselves if I didn't respond to them. It takes one or two bad experiences for you to realize that you can't be the streamer that you want to be without somebody taking it too far or somebody manipulating you or somebody doing something that you can't handle. Are you an empath? Ew. Yes, I'm an empath. I am a recovered empath who went to therapy, who had a very good therapist who told me that there is a difference between productive empathy and unproductive empathy. Your empathy exists to serve a purpose. That purpose is to make you a better human to other people. If your empathy has gotten you to the point where it is stopping you from acting on that empathy, if you are frozen because of overwhelming empathy, your empathy is no longer serving the purpose it's designed for. It is unproductive. So I experience empathy a lot, but I am also particularly realistic about where my empathy is best put. I truly believe it is the only reason I was able to cover the news as much as I did during the pandemic. It has become harder for me now to realize, because once you have an opinion on one thing, this is really interesting actually. And it happened to me recently where somebody basically like said I wasn't a good enough leftist or a good enough progressive because I hadn't spoken about this thing. The internet is so forgetful. You can spend your whole career being like, hey, feminism is inclusive of men and men are experiencing loneliness and free Palestine, and like maybe we should try free education, and maybe we should try this approach to the housing crisis, or maybe we should try and heal the relationships between men. You can spend your whole entire online career saying all of that stuff, and someone will take one tweet of yours and be like, this bitch, she doesn't do enough. It happened to me recently. I did one tweet about holding people accountable for sexual assault, and there was this other fucking person who was just like, we see how you choose to stay silent. No, I fucking tweeted, but like I'm not going to do 50 fucking tweets about it, because who has the fucking mental capacity to do that? And it's just, I realized that the internet is insatiable, and the internet is mean, and the internet doesn't fucking give a flying fuck about anything that you've done. Like if people decide that they want your blood for something, it will be your blood that they take. Yeah, Dottie, that was pretty rough. It's why I do so much social commentary now, as opposed to just pure news reading or other things. One, I think I'm good at having conversations with you guys. I think they're most of the time relatively interesting, and I do try and do a decent amount of research so at least my opinions are informed. But just watching discourse go the way that it's going, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. You're fine, Cult Dog. You don't have to explain. Nobody has to explain. I think what has really scared me is that real mean streak. People can be like really cruel. And I don't know if I'm cut out for that. Like I can take my fair share of insults as much as the next person. But like seeing people have a take, like Chapel Roan, for example, who had the most lukewarm take ever, like maybe we should hold the Democratic Party to a higher standard, right? That is such a fucking lukewarm fucking take. And people are sending her death threats, saying that like she's the reason America will fall because she's like, not fully endorsing Kamala. Tactile Masu, it was really nice to meet you. Have a good one. You'll be back. Soon you'll see. You'll remember what... Sorry. It's a Hamilton reference for those of you who don't know. I'm very funny. The way they treated you was beyond appalling, though, especially for the values they were supposedly preaching. Yeah, I'm aware, not a non. Hey, Jaeger!
Jaeger08 Larson gifted
That's
a
very
tier 1
nice
sub
of
to
you,
Tactile
scammed.
Poggies. They have given 140 gift subs in the channel.
Well, you fade now, at least with the sub badge, so enjoy that. I truly believe that we're at a bit of a turning point with the internet where it's gotten really mean. And I really hope it swings back in the other direction, but because of the way algorithms work, I'm just not sure it will. And it does scare me. And I don't want to play the game. I don't. Like, I'm going to debate some chuds for fun, maybe. But, like, I don't know. Yeah, I might do a hippy dippy thing. It was an odd interaction to see. I think you've been very consistent with your positions and your heart is in the right place. I appreciate that. I would say some of my positions have changed over time, but I'm consistent with my intent, I would say. Night sticky monkey flowers. Oh, nothing, Jabso. What would you say is your biggest opinion change since streaming on Twitch? I think my biggest opinion change would be that I am far more critical of Western media. Not just like Murdoch media, but just Western media in general. And I think that came from understanding intersectional philosophies, because I do think that like colonialism and capitalism and just oppression in general have framed at least a lot of my life. And I think being able to unpack that a little bit is very healthy. I don't think you can fully unpack it because, you know, you're still firmly entrenched in Western society. But I would say I'm far more open to alternative viewpoints. I've also become a little bit, I would say my other thing, and this is not super happy. I have become a little bit disenfranchised in regards to leftist discourse, at least online. I find it frustrating. I find all discourse frustrating, but I just watching every single micro community pick itself apart is painful to witness. Oh, sorry, you're not the right kind of trans, or oh, sorry, you're not the right kind of queer, or sorry, in order to be morally consistent, you need to be this, this, and this. And I get it. I get how it, I just, yeah, I don't know. I find it disheartening. And it really worries me because the right is so united in their ability to hate minorities that, no, and Cult Dog, I really do think that this is an online problem. I think that we really need to get back to considering what we would say to someone's face. Because there are certain things I know everybody wants to hit an algorithm, everybody wants to tell a story, everybody wants to be an influencer, everybody wants to be this, that, and the fucking everything. But like, if you wouldn't say it to the person's face, I just don't know if you should bring it online. I really don't. I just... Yeah, Professor Fappington. And progressive, it's just kind of sad online because I really do think to be progressive is to be normal. I truly believe to be conservative is to not be normal. Like, for real. Yeah, and Mumiro, imagine just being the target of the left while also being the target of the right, while also being the target of the men on the left who haven't unpacked their internalized misogyny. And that's a big problem as well. I have become disillusioned with leftist men. No offense to my entire chat. Except for a few of you. I'm joking. But I have been a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I just don't know if there's a bunch of men out there who learned all the right words to sound like they're feminists, but then still secretly hate women. This is definitely not from personal experience, and I'm drawing on the stories of those around me, and definitely not me. But it just feels like there's a lot of people who learned the right things to say, but who do not act in a way that is cognizant with actually liking women.
No more gaming. No
What
more
the
porn.
fuck?
No,
You
no.
clearly hate
I'm
women.
going to go back and learn how to dance.
One of the reasons I like to donate and support here so much is because of your message, delivering and discussing with nuance, compogies and righteousness. It's a part of what this world needs more of. Your singing may also unite the world.
Aw. That's so... Wow, that's such a nice donation. Oh my god. That's such a nice thing to say. Compoggies. Compassion has the word ass in it, and that's a dirty word. You can't use the word ass. Because it's dirty. Alright? I don't know what to tell you. What the fuck? That's very generous. Thank you so much. If you tell people over and over again how they need to act, some of them will just act that way. Yeah, and that's, I think, the biggest problem, Ben. Like, you need to have, I mean, I don't need to have people respect me, but you want to have people actually respect you. And not because you're smart, maybe because you're a silly gal, maybe because you're cringe. You're allowed to be everything, right? Like, you just want to be respected as a whole person. And I think that's the difficulty. Also, hi Daz, I hope you're doing well. I wonder what the relationships with mums are from people who only learn the right words. I do think there's still a lot of... Look, I think that men who want mothers go in all sorts of directions. I think some of them go trad. I think some of them go looking for a dommy mummy. But the reality is, you got to pull your shit together. No one is coming to save you. But if you can hold your own for long enough to create community so that you've got enough mental health to help people around you, you can build. You can build. But I don't know what... It's embarrassing if you don't know how to do your washing. You can do your washing, guys. Basically, you can learn to do anything you need to do on the internet. You can do it. You can clean anything, you can do anything. And then you can become a girl streamer and get like at least 4 mods who will do everything for you. But it's not because I don't know how to do the things myself. It's because I love giving the opportunity to people to help me. Because I'm benevolent like that. You know, I give the gift of giving because I'm a giver. And so I give the gift of giving back, which feels so good. Because lots of people like doing that. Teehee. I thought you wanted to create community because you wanted to dig a moat. Tigan, there's currently 300 people here and I'm trying to sell things. We can't let the newbies know that I'm basically just farming men to dig a moat. We're trying to keep that on the down low. We don't know. There could be new people here, all right? And we need more moat diggers. And I know. And do you know why, though? Do you know why we need moat diggers? One, because I want a castle and a moat. But the reason we need moat diggers is because the men, they love to dig. Like, I know for a fact that in this community, if I was like, will someone dig me a moat? There'll be at least 5 people here who would happily spend their days in the sun digging me a moat. And that's the way it is, okay? Sometimes men just want to dig a hole. And I, a good woman, am providing the opportunity to the men to dig a hole, to find some meaning through digging a hole. All right? My first job was digging a hole. See? And it could be, you know, we could really value your experience, Nomadic Hermit. Is a moat not a hole? It's a trench. It's a series of holes, Tiny. Join together. Oh, don't worry, Nomadic. This will be fun. I'm going to make everybody do it shirtless and then sexually objectify them. I know, I would be doing it for equality. Oh, there will be so much sunscreen. Don't worry. Have you met me? There will be sunscreen. Even though I got burnt on my face. Look. It feels awful. I got burnt through the window in my new bedroom. Don't look at me. I'm so embarrassed. You'll have gloves for your hands, Tiny. And don't worry, you can all put sunscreen on one another. That's the homoerotic part. Do you not have curtains or blinds? Okay, Colt Dog, I see that you're trying to attack me with logic here. And I do have curtains and blinds. Now, the thing is, because I have just moved into the room with the sun, I was very happy with the sun. I didn't want to use a blind. I wanted the blind up because I wanted the sun coming in, unaware that the sun would shine down upon me and decide to roast me in this way, okay? Can you imagine sleeping in a room where there is no daylight, there is no air, no fresh air, none. No fresh air anywhere to be seen. Left, right. That's left. That's right. There's no light. There's no air. Imagine you move your bedroom into a room that has an open window. Where the light shines in and the air flows in. You've been there 3 days. You don't want to leave that open? You don't want to feel the breeze, the nighttime breeze on you? You don't want the sun blinking through the fucking window in the morning? Yes, you fucking do. Anyway, that's how I got sunburn on my face. Oh, I only have one room, can't move my bedroom. Must be nice to have a second room. Kind of. If I,
No more
although...
gaming, no more porn. No. We're going to go back and learn how to dance.
I found a video of chat digging your moat.
Why do I feel like this is going to be like look down from the beginning of Les Mis or something? Oh.
These are two of our campers this week who have been really busy here over in the area that we call the Mud Pit. Okay, could you tell us a little bit about your project?
Yeah. So, it's pretty much, we dug a whole round thing and it's pretty hard. It took us a whole day, but we started in the...
You know what I love? I love how kids just want to be adults. Do you know what I mean? Even me, like when my mum taught me how to fold a towel, I was like, oh my God, I'm folding a towel. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Wallach. Do you know what I mean?
morning, played some, and then we went back to it. But we didn't have time, but we asked our nanny for some extra time, and then we got extra time, and then we finished it.
And look at it now. Where does all the water come from?
Oh, one of the counselors, he had the hose and he filled us all up. Yeah.
Oh, whoa. and that makes it really fun. Are you guys
Not the counselors.
working your? Is it hard work? The shoveling part?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Did any?
Because there's solid rock that we hit, and then we need like help.
Oh.
And the water helps the most.
Oh.
So it just loosens the rock. So it's like I'm gonna hold this, and then it's like, and then we can just go and just dig it out.
So valid,
Did you get
anarchist.
any other help from any other campers?
Yeah, we got help from Tristan.
Oh, excellent.
I literally thought I was getting saved by a prince, or was at least at some point being told that I was a princess of a forgotten country. And it turns out that is yet to come true. Like, I truly believed at one point, like, I would maladaptive daydream myself to sleep being like, I'm actually adopted, and I'm actually a princess of a country that I don't know of that has a secret royal family. Dottie, thanks for the $25. Yeah, no, I think I'm not going to lie. I will be fighting my whole life to not act old. I am going to play. I am going to fight to play my entire life because it is a privilege. It is a privilege. I'm going to try and do important shit too, but I am going to fight to play. I know Dirty Deeds is bad, isn't it? Distron, you can put it in the Discord. I'll have a look at it maybe for a Wednesday. I don't really feel like watching a video now though. Like, even on my worst days, chat, not with the comparison, but there are so many things in my life and your life that we take for granted. Like, the fact that I can even just take my dog for a walk and smile at a neighbor is like privilege. Like, women in Afghanistan are forbidden from speaking in public now. And it's just so heartbreaking. You could search the world and never
Find such good goop. Warlock, a sneaky tier 3 and 51 months.
Thank you so much. Yeah, they can't even laugh in public because it's too intimate. The idea that men can't control themselves around women to that extent is fucking heinous. The concessions we have made for violent, disgusting men throughout history is horrendous. Afghanistan, Echo Baz. It's not good enough. I'm not expecting anybody to argue, right? But it just makes me frustrated, like seeing all the videos of the women who are like, oh, feminism's so annoying. I'm not a feminist. Bitch, I'm going to tell you right now, one day you will be a feminist. Trust me, sometimes it takes a little longer to click than you realize, but one day you will be a feminist. And it shouldn't take men having a daughter to be a feminist either. You shouldn't have to imagine it being your mom or your sister or your daughter to be a feminist. You're allowed to be horny and want to fuck women while still respecting them. I know, seems impossible. But like, why are we taking away women's rights rather than teaching men control? Answer me that. Because is teaching men control so much of an impeachment or impeaching on their rights more so than not allowing women to speak? I mean, just throughout history, there has been this idea that women care more than men. But that is like a socialized thing. I do think sometimes it is hard for men to bond with their children. I think that can happen because a lot of like intimacy between fathers and children is frowned upon. Like, you know, the way dads get looked at the playground or, you know, like, oh, that does happen. It changes when more of us start speaking up, but also being aware of the algorithms that push us to extremities, I guess. I'm going to have to start singing chat because otherwise I'm going to fall asleep. Bluey is such a good TV show, actually. You're so right, Punky. And it came from us, bitches. That's right. Australian supremacy. Interesting, Professor Fappington. The Taliban have undone so much of the good work that was done. False, you're fine. It's okay, just tell me you hate me. Thanks, my poggies. I know it's
Give It Up Casey and Sunshine Band.
I think I've only sung this once. So if I get it wrong, you'll have to forgive me. No idea. I'd be making this up. Thanks, None. No idea. Oh.
Everybody wants you. Everybody wants your love. I just had to make you mine, oh mine. Na 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Na 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Everybody sees you. Everybody looks and stares. I just had to make you mine, oh mine. Na 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Na 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up.
Yeah, this is when the Irish went hard, right?
Give it up. Na 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Na 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Everybody wants you. Everybody wants your love. I just had to make you mine, oh mine. Na 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Na 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Can you give it? Can you give it? Give it up. Come on, baby. I need your love. Give it up. Some of your love. Come on and play the game of love. Everybody is in me. Give it up, come on, baby. I need your love. Can I touch you? Can I love you? Come on, baby. Give it up, 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 up.
My goal tonight was to try and make it till midnight. I'm trying.
Wake me up when September ends.
This is what I started the stream with. But I will sing it again for everyone. I know. That's why I would love to sing it again. Summer has come and passed. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Like my father's come to pass, 7 years has gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I lost, wake me up when September ends. I paralysis, by the way. Summer has come and passed. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Bring out the bells again, like we did when spring began. Wake me up when September. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I've lost, wake me up when September ends. Summer has come and passed. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends, like my father's come to pass. 20 years has gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends. Oh, wake me up when September ends. Oh, wake me up when September ends. There were bits in that I liked. And then there were choices that I made that I did not like. Thank you for the request. I am very grateful. Hi, Manbulance, by the way. If anybody else is hanging around I haven't said hi to tonight, show your face and you can have one attention dopamine. Ooh, okay.
I knew I loved you, Savage Garden.
Just an entire chat of liars. Maybe it's intuition. Some things you just don't question. Like in your eyes, I see my future in an instant.
There it goes, I think I found my best friend. I know that it might sound more than a little crazy, but I believe.
Well, I've gifted a tier 1 sub to Gothic Hypnotic. They have given 966 gift subs in the channel.
I think I dreamed you into life. I knew I loved you before I met you. I have been waiting all my life. There's just no rhyme or reason, only the sense of completion. And in your eyes I see the missing pieces I'm searching for. I think I found my way home. I know that it might sound more than a little crazy, but I believe. I knew I loved you before I met you. I think I dreamed you into life. I knew I loved you before I met you. I have been waiting all my life. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I knew I loved you before I met you. Yeah. I knew I loved you before I met you. I think I dreamed you into life. I knew I loved you before I met you. I have been waiting all my life. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh. I knew I loved you before I met you. I knew I loved you before I met you. I knew, I knew, I knew.
Hi, Gothic. Also, Warlock, thank you for gifting Gothic. Too kind. Ooh.
You were good to me.
Yes, please. Also, hi, Edarini, hello. And also welcome on in, Astroman. Ha, I got it. Welcome. Hi, guys.
Lying isn't better than silence. Floating, but I feel like I'm dying. Still, no matter where I go, at the end of every road, you were good to me. You were good to me, yeah. I know it's easier to run after everything I've done. You were good to me. 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 'cause I'm sick of wanting more. You were good to me. You were good to me. Yeah. Swear I'm different than before. I won't hurt you anymore. You were good to me. You were good to me.
Thank you, Champagne.
Can you sing a song for Mr. Chris Christopherson, as he's stepping through the veil? Me and Bobby McGee maybe? Rest in peace, Chris.
Do I know me and Bobby McGee? Is that on the list? I'll try it if it's on the list.
Head underwater, and they tell me to breathe easy for a while. The breathing gets harder, even I know that. Made room for me, but it's too soon to see if I'm happy in your hands. Usually hard to hold on to. Blank stares at blank pages. No easy way to say this. You mean well, but you make this hard on me. I'm not gonna write you a love song, 'cause you asked for it, 'cause you need one. You see, I'm not gonna write you a love song, 'cause you tell me it's make or break in this. If you're on your way, I'm not gonna write you to stay. If all you have is leaving, I'ma need a better reason to write you a love song today. Today, I learned the hard way that they all say things you wanna hear. My heavy heart sinks down deep under you and your twisted words. Your hell just hurts. You're not what I thought you were. Hello, too high and dry. Convince me to please you. Made me think that I need this too. I'm trying to let you hear me as I am. Love song, 'cause you asked for it, 'cause you need one. You see, I'm not gonna write you a love song, 'cause you tell me it's make or break in this, and you're on your way. I'm not gonna write you to stay. If all you have is leaving, I'ma need a better reason to write you a love song today. 'Cause you need one. You see, I'm not gonna write you a love song, 'cause you tell me it's make or break in this, and you're on your way. 'Cause you asked for it, 'cause you need one. You see, I'm not gonna write you a love song, 'cause you tell me it's make or break in this. If you're on your way, I'm not gonna write you to stay. If your heart is nowhere in it, I don't want it for a minute. Babe, I'll walk the 7 seas where I believe there's a reason to write you a love song today.
I don't know this. I don't think I've sung this before. I love that champagne. Alright, I have no idea how this goes, but I'll do my own version for you. Busted flat in Baton Rouge and heading for the trains. Feeling nearly faded as my jeans. Bobby thumbed a diesel down just before it rained. Took us all the way to New Orleans. I took my harpoon out, cut my dirty red bandana, and it was blowing sad while Bobby sang the blues. With him windshield wipers, laughing time, and Bobby clapping hands, we finally sang up every song that the driver knew. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. Nothing ain't worth nothing, but it's free. Feeling good was easy though when Bobby sang the blues. Feeling good was good enough for me. Good enough for me and Bobby McGee. From the coal mines of Kentucky to the California sun, Bobby shared the secrets of my soul. Standing right beside me, Lord, through everything I'd done. Every night she kept me from the cold. And somewhere near Salinas, Lord, I let her slip away, looking for the home I hope she'll find. And I trade all my tomorrows for a single yesterday, holding Bobby's body next to mine. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. Nothing left is all she left me for. Feeling good was easy, Lord, when Bobby sang the blues. And Buddy there was good enough for me. Good enough for me and Bobby McGee. Me and Bobby McGee. I hope that's all right. I do not know that song at all. But I tried. Oh, thanks, Sarsaparilla Jane. Yeah, I hadn't heard that before. It has that real bluesy American tone to it, doesn't it?
Boy!
Can I please have another song? Nothing else matters.
Of course you can. Oh, CC is so nice. So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are, and nothing else matters. Never opened myself this way. Life is ours, we live it our way. All these words I just don't say, and nothing else matters. Trust I seek and I find in you. Every day for us something new. Open my for a different view, and nothing else matters. Never cared for what they do. Never cared for what they know. Then I know. So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are, and nothing else matters. Never cared for what they do. Never cared for what they know. But I know. Oh, it's such a good guitar solo. Never opened myself this way. Life is ours, we live it our way. All these words I just don't say, and nothing else matters. Trust I seek and I find in you.
cared for what they'd say, never cared for games they play, never cared for what they do, never cared for what they know, and I know. So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are. No, nothing else
Jaeger
matters.
08 Larson gifted a tier 1 sub to Gleeful Oblivion. They have given 140 gift subs in the channel.
That's so kind of you, Jaeger. La, 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 la. Thank you so very much for the gifted subs.
Boy!
The one that got away.
Stop it. Can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you're coming out as a secret Katy Perry enthusiast. Summer after high school when we first met, we make out in your Mustang to Radiohead. And on my 18th birthday we got matching tattoos. Used to steal your parents' liquor and climb to the roof. Talk about our future like we had a clue. Never planned one day I'd be losing you. In another life, I would be your girl. We keep all our promises, it'd be us against the world. In another life, I would make you stay, so I don't have to say a word. The it got away. Thanks for the roses. Can't believe you have a secret crush on Katy Perry. Hello, Rach Leary. How you doing? Thank you so much. That is one of my favorite. It was a secret. Shh, it was a secret. That is one of my kind of like favorite Katy Perry songs, if I'm being honest. We have Champagne. I'm not a huge Katy Perry fan now. I know. But happens. Here we go again.
Hide and seek, Imogen Heap.
Everything is fine. I guess we could pretend we didn't cross a line. But ever since that day, everything has changed. The way I write your name, the cursive letter A, whenever it may be that you go on your way. If you really wanna leave, I'll never make you stay. Whatever you decide, I will understand, and it'll all be fine. Just go back to being friends. And love is a kaleidoscope. How it works we'll never know. And even all the change is somehow all the same. Turning to the left and right, colors shining in your eye. And even upside down, it's beautiful somehow. It's never just a shape alone. Love is a kaleidoscope. And if you ever find someone who could write a better song for you, well, I'd love to see them try. Put it all in words and sing it all in tune. There's no one else who could. The only one is you. And if you change your mind, I will understand, and it'll all be fine. To go back to being friends. And love is a kaleidoscope. How it works we'll never know. And even all the change is somehow all the same. Turning to the left and right, colors shining in your eye. And even upside down, it's beautiful somehow. Every color of the rainbow. Don't be afraid to hold it close. It's never just a shape alone. Love is a kaleidoscope.
Thanks for the request, Evan, by the way.
Where are we? What the hell is going on? The dust has only just begun to form. Crop circles in the carpet, sinking feeling. Spin me round again and rub my eyes. This can't be happening when busy streets, a mess with people would stop to hold. That's heavy. Hide and seek, trains and sewing machines. All those years, they were here first. Oily marks appear on walls where pleasure moments hung before the day covered the sweeping insensitivity of this still life. Hide and seek, trains and sewing machines. They were here first. What you say? That you only meant well. Well, of course you didn't. What you say? That it's all for the best. Of course it is. What you say? That it's just what we need. You decided this. What you say? What did you say? Ransom notes keep falling at your mouth. Miss Sweet Talk newspaper workers speaks no feeling, no idea. I don't care a bit, you don't care a bit. Ransom notes keep falling at your mouth. Miss Sweet Talk newspaper workers speak no feeling, no idea. You don't care a bit, you don't care a bit. You don't care a bit. No, no, you don't care a bit. Oh, no, you don't care a bit. Oh, you don't care a bit. Thanks for the roses, everybody. I'm very tired. Oh, I can't have one more. And then no.
Oh my god, you guys.
Guess I'll end this life alone. I am not dramatic, these are just the thoughts that pass right through me. All the douchebags in my phone, playing like a slot machine. If they're winning, I'm just losing. A boy who's jacked and can't find his ass to save my life. It's slim pickings. If I can't have the one I love, I guess it's you that I'll be kissing, just to get my fixins. Since the good ones are deceased or taken, I'll just keep on moaning and bitching. Exify, 58 months. Jesus, what's a girl to do? This boy doesn't even know the difference between there and they are. Yet he's naked in my room, missing all the things he's missing. God knows that he isn't living large. A boy who's nice that breeze, I swear, is nowhere to be seen. It's slim pickings. If I can't have the one I love, I guess it's you that I'll be kissing, just to get my fixin'. Since the good ones are deceased or taken, I just keep on moaning and bitching, moaning and bitching. Since the good ones call their exes wasted, and since the Lord forgot my gay awakening, yeah, I'll just be here in the kitchen, serving up some moaning and bitching. My pockies, I don't think I can sing. Oh my God, you guys, you want to pick an easier one? Or I can try. I just can't belt the end. I'll try. I can do this. It's how we end. I'm taking tomorrow off. I can do this. I can do it. Dear Al, he's a lucky guy. I'm like gonna cry. I got tears coming out of my nose. Mad props, he's the campus catch. You're a perfect match, cause you both have such great tasting clothes. Of course he will propose. Dear Al, honey, muzzle tough, future's taking off. Bring that ring back and show it to me. 4 carats, a princess cut. Are you psyched or what? I just wish I could be there to see when he gets down on one knee. Oh my God, you guys. Looks like Al's gonna win the prize. If there ever was a perfect couple, this one qualifies. Oh my God, you guys. Oh my God, this is happening. Our homecoming queen and king. Finally she'll be trying on a new engagement ring to size. Oh my God, you guys. Oh my God. Okay, everybody, sign. Good, now fall in line and we'll start the engagement parade. Like candles in single file. Don't forget to smile. Lose the gum, Kate. You look like the maid. Now pretend to serenade. Oh my God, you guys. Looks like Al's gonna win the prize. Shh, if there ever was a perfect couple, shh, this one, shh. Oh my God, you guys. Guys, I'm serious. Al and Warner, we're meant to be. Not once ever has he hit on me. They're just like that couple from Titanic, only no one dies. Oh my God. Daughter of Delton, you soon to be fiance. Now that a man chose you, your life begins today. Make him a happy home, waste not his hard-earned wage, and so he does not roam. Try not to look your age. Sinner of need, let it be understood. No man can supersede our sacred bond of sisterhood. Oh my God, guys, she's not here. Bruiser, where is Elle? She doesn't have an engagement outfit? Oh, she's totally freaking out? She's trapped in the Old Valley Mill? Oh, whoops. Sorry, the Old Valley Mall. Oh my god, you guys. Fashion crisis to supervise. No one should be left alone to dress and to accessorize. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's almost there, but this dress needs to seal the deal, make a grown man kneel, but it can't come quite out and say bride. Can't look like I'm desperate or like I'm waiting for it. I gotta leave one of his pride, so pride is more implied. Oh my god, you guys. All this week I've had butterflies. Every time he looks at me, it's totally proposalized. Oh my god, you guys. So help me dress in my fairy tale. Can't wear something I bought on sale. Love is like forever, this is no time to economize. Oh my god, you guys.
Blondes make commissions so easy.
Excuse me, have you seen this? It just came in. It's perfect for a blonde. Right, with a half loop stitch on China silk? Uh-huh. But the thing is, you can't use a half loop stitch on China silk. It'll pucker. And he didn't just get this in, because I saw it in last May's Folk. Oh my god, you guys. I'm not about to buy last year's dress at this year's price. Elle saw right through that sales girl's lies. It may be perfect for a blonde, but I'm not that blonde. I may be in love, but lady, I'm not stupid. I've got eyes. Oh, Elwood, sorry, Al, mistake. Courtney, take your break. Just ignore her, she hasn't been well. Try this. Latest from Milan, go on, try it on. I take care of my best clientele. It's a gift from me to Elle. Oh my god, you guys. This one's perfect, and it's just my size. See, dreams really do come true, you never have to compromise. Oh my god. If there ever was a perfect couple, this one qualifies. No, I love you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys. Oh my god. Did you like that? I did every single part. I did every single part. I really, actually, you know what? I did very well for 11:40 at night. I feel like I did very well. That was actually quite fun. It's not easy. It's really, really hard sing. Like, really hard. But I enjoyed it a lot, actually. I didn't think I would enjoy singing it as much as I did. Thanks, you guys. I can't believe you did that, my poggies. How dare. Yeah, it was from Legally Blonde, the musical Echo Bars. I can't believe you did that, my poggies. What a bad mod. Please never apologize for giving me money. Ever. I'm so grateful. I don't know what to say. Yes, now chat, remember, what am I doing tomorrow? I'm going to visit my mother, so I will be back Wednesday. I will be back Wednesday. This is your very last chance to gamble on Twitch not cucking you for me. But we will be going into cuck-free October.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they
No.
first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it Keep it
My
casual.
puggies. No. 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 Luckily, September's over in 15 minutes because I know enough to quit while I'm ahead. How grown up of you. Oh my God, you dies. Also right through the South Girls' lies. See, dreams really do come true. You never have to compromise. I think the most I got was 2. I'm sorry. Twitch is so mean. What was the biggest lot I got? 10? I don't think I got a 25, did I? Maybe I could wake up early in the morning and stream again before it's over. Tasty did get a 5 to... Tasty got a match. Maybe we gamble over coffee in the morning. No guarantees, I'll probably sleep in. Look at my sunburn. What have I done? I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. I like the sun too much and then just fucking... I made mistakes. It's fine. It's okay. It's only me who really notices. It just looks like blush. I know. But it doesn't feel like blush. It feels like sunburn. If you do a morning stream, you have to pick another day off. Fight me. I work forever now. I work until I die because I'm a good capitalist. Be kind to yourselves, everybody. Thank you so much for today. It was really fun. Happy Monday. Goodbye. Good.